Okay. So, once again, it's been about a week since I've played. Like, exactly a week, actually. I believe I have done about everything that I usually, whenever I stop streaming this game, I try to do everything ahead of time as much as possible, so it should be pretty situated already. I am noticing, though, just like how I don't have a ton of spare weight at the moment, so I am seeing maybe if there's some way I can alleviate that a teensy bit, but I suppose maybe ditching a laser rifle would probably be the best way to do that. So maybe I will do that right now. Get rid of this one. Yeah, now let's give me a bit more wiggle room. There we go. Okay, so let me reassess what we're doing here. I did a lot of stuff last stream. I still have the Wasteland Survival Guide thing. I haven't followed up on that in quite some time. Yeah, we nuked it. It's funnier. It's funnier. We're actually going to go back there right now. We haven't even been back to the Megaton. We haven't been to the Megaton ruins at all. So we're going to actually head there now and get the quest progressed a bit more, I think. Because I haven't touched this in, since I think the first stream.
Hey, is that you? Oh, my head's still ringing from that explosion.
Amazing.
What happened?
That's so funny. I could use that as dialogue. I blew up your town. Maybe you shouldn't have built it around a bomb.
Oh, don't be silly. Why would you blow up our town? You're talking crazy talk.
Yeah, that's so funny. Sorry.
Well, okay. As long as you're sorry. But I expect you to apologize to everyone else in town, okay? And don't do it again. Now, what am I going to do about work? And what's with the
Man, the
weird
writing
look?
in this game's really bad.
Got something on my face?
Damn, you got a really ugly real fast, yeah.
Don't be silly. I just got some gunk on my face after the explosion. But that doesn't explain why it peels away in strips. Ooh, and oozes. You know what? I think I'm turning into a ghoul. This is fascinating. Now, where can a ghoul like me go to study these effects in peace?
You'll just have to fit in with some other community. Good luck.
You know, this is just the perfect excuse to visit Rivet City. But while I'm heading downtown, I've been meaning to check out the museum. Who knows what I'll find? Anyway, see you downtown, one way or the other.
So she's going to Rivet City, huh? For some reason, I thought she would stick around here in some ruined area. This is one of the things that I never bothered even looking at in this game when I had played it before. I had blown up Megaton once or twice, but I just didn't bother with the survival guide quest when I did that, or I finished it before I blew it up. So this was all actually a new thing I'd never seen before. So that's interesting. Hey, Manos, welcome in. How fun. How quaint.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy.
I like how this guy's still here.
Now, what are...
Which implies that he never moved from this spot.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
Wow. Yeah, very short-range nuke, evidently. Got ourselves a rocket launcher schematic that's super fucking expensive. Doesn't help my barter is complete trash. Yeah, he doesn't have anything I want. I don't know if there's even anything I want to sell him. I think I probably took care of most of this before I stopped streaming. That's usually how I tend to structure my stuff, so I don't end up getting confused or forgetting important shit because I usually only play this once a week. That's been the case so far. Yeah, I don't really see anything of I don't want to get rid of right now, so that's fine. Alright. So, I guess I just have to wait for Moira to go to Rivet City, which I'm not a huge fan of her relocating there because Rivet City is the place where I had 4 crashes consecutively, like all in the same, like, 40 minutes. So Rivet City seems to be extremely buggy just in general, because I remember that was the same way even in the original Fallout 3. I don't know. I don't know if she goes to Underworld. Maybe she does. But she was talking about downtown and then mentioned Rivet City. There was no mention of Underworld, so... Shrug. Let's see. So that's kind of... until she's in a new area, I can't really do anything else with that. There's still the lamplight stuff, which I was doing last time. Hi, Dubious. Welcome. There's still the lamplight stuff, and it seemed like the people I rescued, or whatever, or yeah, the kids I rescued just hadn't made their way to lamplight yet. So there's like kind of that problem of just waiting for NPCs to go where they're supposed to in order for me to progress. So there's still this thing too, the whole find a home for Brian Wilkes. I don't really remember how to do that. I think there might be a Rivet City option somewhere. Maybe I could do something with lamplight once I'm actually in the area. That could be something potentially. I don't... So basically when it comes to these games, I have played them quite substantially. So usually backseating is kind of pointless because I know enough about them. Fallout 3 is the one that I know like less about because I played it the least. I still put in a lot of time, but it was like when it was newer. So that's kind of where I'm at with Fallout 3. Aside from that, I'm pretty content with just waiting a bit for NPCs to go to their locations and making sure that they're there or hope that they get there. I hope that the lamplight thing isn't like bugged or something because, yeah, that was a little annoying when I went there and they were like, Mungo, you didn't get the fucking people yet or whatever. But other than that, I'm just fine with exploring, honestly. Like, for a bit, at least, because there's still a lot of other shit to do in the game. So, just going to places and checking stuff out is totally fine. So, we got options. We got all kinds of options. So, let me go to maybe... I guess that doesn't really matter exactly where I go from here. Because I could go in any direction and find something. How about I go to... Yeah, I haven't, like, explored anywhere up north. So we can go up north and just fuck around for a bit and do some stuff there. And then by the time I do stuff there, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to be able to, like, progress in other quests and the NPCs will go where they're fucking supposed to. So that's the hope anyway. Because it's a pretty long distance for them to travel, after all. Okay, so there's this. Maybe I missed something with this quest, then. Maybe that's the problem with this. Let me check this out, then, before I do anything else. Let me check this out, because I think I missed this last stream, like, that it was a marked quest. Yeah, maybe this is why they didn't fucking show up at Lamplight. I tried to look for them, but I didn't notice that a quest log existed.
Man, that sure was something. You're pretty brave, Mungo. We can make it from here, no problem. But you watch your back. Those slaver assholes aren't going to forget about you.
They're all dead. I killed them all. I've got a reputation. Alright, there we go. Let me get a level up. Awesome. If I recall correctly, jury rigging is at level 18, at least with this mod. So one more level and I can finally get that, which will be life-changing. Aside from that, hey, Golden Cream, welcome. Aside from that, Many other good options with my skills. Probably just work on getting energy weapons topped out. That's just all good all around. Let's see. We got VATS. VATS enhancements available to us now that we got our energy weapons up higher.
Yeah?
Yeah, we have. Sneak attack criticals with Gauss rifles, anti-material arms, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so just a massive damage increase under certain circumstances. Probably worth getting this, if nothing else, for the sneak attack stuff, because I am able to do that sometimes, and it would ensure that I do more one-shots on enemies with that. So that's probably worth taking at some point. Maybe even this level. VATS is something I use sometimes, but it's less useful when you're playing on PC. But it's still, VATS could be helpful. So it seems like Sniper might be one I should take. So we got this one as well, okay. Can I take both of these? Because sometimes it's either perk, like the way that these are set up. They're like, nope, you can only take one of these. Because these all have the same requirements. All three of these have the same requirements. They don't seem to imply like you have to take only one. So let's see what this one is. For context, because this is a heavily modded game with like a mod pack and is using some mods I've never used before, like this one with the perk overhaul shit. The perks are done completely differently. Everything has been rebalanced with the perks. There are a bunch of new perks, and like the requirements for perks have changed. It's a complete entire overhaul to everything with the perks. So I assume nothing on perks unless like they're exactly the same as they were before. So that's why I have to digest this info, because it's not going to be the same as vanilla. Let's see. So this one would give me damage bonus to the torso and a rather substantial accuracy increase because I have max perception. So it's 3 times 10. So that's neat. Then we have the big damage bonus as well, 50% more damage in the torso. This one's any body part in VATS. Each subsequent hit, it will slightly increase the accuracy. Okay. And then hitting limbs has again, 3 times 10% increase on base perception. So that's, again, 10 perception. So these are all have potentially useful applications. These have potential. I'm gonna have to look at some of the other ones, of course. Okay. Weapon handling, I remember from last stream, was something I was making a mental note of to get, because it will help solve some issues I was having with the weapons. Because I do use some heavy weapons, like the missile launcher and shit. So I, on occasion, dabble in some of the heavier guns, so weapon handling would be quite helpful. So that might be the one I take this level. I think that might be the one to go with, because it's more immediately useful. The stuff like the VATS things are helpful, but they're not like the most important thing in the world right now. So yeah, I think we're gonna go with weapon handling. That's gonna be useful, and there we go. Next level is gonna be a no-brainer. Next level I get jury rigging, and then the game gets even easier. And that's how that goes. Right, so those dumb kids will be going to Little Lamplight. I'll go back to that later. Since I'm already in this area, I can just pick a spot and just start exploring. So let's just go up north. Go up north and just start looking around for shit. I don't remember how many things are up north in Fallout 3. I vaguely recall that it's actually shockingly sparse. Like, there's not really a whole lot that you can find in the northern section, but there's probably some stuff. So. But it hasn't shown up yet, so... I have max perception, so that does mean that if there's going to be anything that pops up on the compass, it'll be a lot earlier rather than later. Oh, just random explosions somewhere. Yep, normal Fallout 3 stuff. Looks like it was over there. Wonder what that was about. Maybe that was something. So how you doing, chat? How's it going? I guess those cars just exploded on their own for no reason. That's fine. You know, that's normal. Yeah, so far there doesn't seem to be jack shit. Way up there's the Oasis. Okay, there's Drowned Devil's Crossing. Alright. So there's like a little bit of stuff up there. I don't recall why the Oasis is marked. I don't remember there being a reason for that. But sure. Busy day. I see. Oh. The fuck would it be up? What would even be up there? What is shooting? Okay, it's so fucking dark. Okay, so super mutants got it. Well, I'm glad to help. I'm glad that I'm doing something for you. This nighttime combined with sunny daylight outside is making it really hard to see my monitor. There. Had to close the curtains a bit. That helped. Didn't completely solve it, but it helped. Let's see. Is there anything I can just cram in my hole? Yes, there's all kinds of things. Delicious. There's the thing up there. I don't really remember what weapons are on what binds. Doesn't seem to be anything on number 1. That's weird. What do we got going on here? That's empty. Okay. Multi-plasma on 3. Reserve on 5. Okay. Looks like, should probably swap these so they make more sense. Like laser rifle should be on, or laser pistol should be on 1. And put the missile launcher on 5. Okay. Very good. Yeah, see, that's why the VAT stuff isn't necessarily always, like, the best and most amazing choice when you're playing on PC. It depends. Considering how easily we're rinsing super mutants, I can probably do a lot more in the DC ruins. Like, Jesus. The only problem is ammo. That's the only issue, is burning out on the ammo. I have a decent amount right now, but I may not be able to sustain it, and that's a concern. That is indeed a concern. Okay, so... See how I do with the laser pistol as well. We got a Grove's Resort Homes over down here. That sounds super exciting. I'm so hype. Got a power station. Wow, look at all these amazing locations that I can explore. Oh, God. Why are you just in the middle of nowhere? Jesus Christ. Why does it have to be a fucking army sentry bot? The worst fucking assholes. I can't even see it. Okay. I don't care if Dog Meat got hurt by that. He'll be fine. That's what the missile launcher is for. It's for stupid bullshit enemies like that. Terrible creatures. And heck, he fucking gave me more missiles than I had spent, I think. So that worked out pretty nicely, I'd say. Yeah, let's keep cramming food in. Delicious. But yeah, Symphony of the Night was real fun last night. Oh, crash. Very good. We're off to a great start. Just a random crash in the open world unprompted. Very good. At least I've been saving. That's one crash for this stream, but the whole last stream of like several hours I had no crashes, so that's interesting. You mad, OB? Generally speaking, the longer that you go on a playthrough on these stupid trash game engines, the more likely you're gonna get crashes. So we'll see, because this is supposed to be a pretty fucking long playthrough, so we'll see how things hold up, I guess. But I do want to make another manual save, because those are important to be using. Anyway, where was I? I see rad scorpions. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need something stronger for this. Where are they going? What is this pathfinding? Somehow, one of them is still alive. That's interesting. Game? Wrong button. There you go. Okay. Very good. I don't know where the other scorpion went. That's what this is for, in theory. Oh, right next to me. Very, very, very good. Yeah, I don't know what the point of this location is, other than to have a couple of rad scorpions and some miscellaneous trash loot. I guess, like, that maybe that's the only reason. This is Fallout 3, after all. That is something it tends to do a lot. Where, like, there's just a lot of locations that are just kind of absolutely nothing. Okay, I got... Just get my health back. If I recall correctly, I have that perk that gives me, like, extra bonuses to, like, experience and shit. When it's nighttime, so there is an advantage for it being night in general. Those Brahmins sure are just there for no reason, huh? Just their hiding place. It's where they're chilling, having a good time. Yeah, all these areas kind of come off as just being kind of pointless, but I'll check them out. Someone's got to. It may as well be me. Alright, what now? Little baby rat scorpions. Wonder if I could damage the rat scorpions with the pistol at all with my higher skill. Kind of. They're not exactly like, you know, tanking it or anything. Okay, what the fuck? Who's shooting? No, wrong button. Wrong fucking button. I see that. Okay, it's some fucking dumbass robot 500 miles away. Cool. Like a fucking sharpshooter. Alright. Ridiculous. Got some raiders. I have a sneering imperialist, so I get a big critical hit bonus when I'm fighting raiders. It's pretty neat. Makes things a lot easier.
Rather busy lately, asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator? A detective for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
I picked up that quest quite some time ago, game, and I guess we just have someone randomly stalking me in the middle of nowhere that is on the exact opposite end of the map from where I got the quest. Very good. And who the hell are you?
Fine. Let's cut to the chase. My name is Victoria Watts. I work for a movement whose goals are directly opposed to your own, apparently. It seems you're trying very hard to locate an android my associates and I have tried very hard to hide. You can see how that puts us at odds.
And what would you have me do?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead, and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that, and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that, and you've saved a man's life.
I have to go now.
You know what you need to do.
Yeah, totally. Thanks for the assist. Dog meat just pushing her around. Okay. Guess we're going to the broadcast tower. What a video game so far. We're getting so much consecutive, awesome, heckin' great writing all in a row. I'm so jazzed for all the awesome writing we're going to be able to see because I'm actually able to fight enemies and not instantly get killed. And I can, like, take on a super mutant now or a Deathclaw and not just be instantly killed as well. So that's also good. Just random jobbers. Okay. Just a place that just exists. That's okay. That's fine. I mean, here's my take on some of this stuff. And New Vegas also does something similar to this on occasion. There's nothing wrong with, like, having locations that just exist to exist. You know? That's just a vibe, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But I do kind of have a bit of an issue with, like, making that a point of interest on the map, right? Like, if it isn't anything, then it isn't anything, you know? Like, you don't need to make that a fast travel point in a place that I discover on the map, you know? Because you're making it out to be more than it is. Because that's just that, right? Like, a point of interest is, by definition, a point of interest. And there's nothing interesting about a ruined shack or, you know, a broadcast tower that you can't do anything with. So that's kind of where I clock in at with that. And again, New Vegas does that sometimes too. It's not like exclusive to Fallout 3. But just one of those things where I'm like, yeah, like maybe have a reason. Wow, can this thing die? Make sure, what weapon is this that I got? Just normal laser rifle? Okay. Just checking. The Oasis, the shacks, both like kind of close. I remember what the Oasis is. Quest line related to that and shit. Cool. Random dogs. Random dogs living inside a little cliffside. Very normal. Oh, shit. Fucking Deathclaw. Gotta get the experience. Or not. I guess it didn't fucking count. What? Why did I even bother then? The fuck? I don't know why it didn't count.
That thing would have killed us all without your help. Thanks. Listen, you may as well take this map. That's where we were headed, but that Deathclaw cured me of my itch for wasteland adventure.
A map, huh? Rock Creek something. Hey, Pepe Cow, welcome in. Where the heck is this? Was I already there? I don't see anything new marked on my map. Oh, way the fuck over there? Dude. That's where you were headed? You're over here on this part of the map. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Okay, cool. I don't know if that's useful, but alright, thanks. Sure. Okay. Why can't I highlight these on my, That was weird. It's like a bug. It wouldn't... Well, it won't show this one either. That's strange. It just won't show me the name of the place on the compass. Alright. I don't know. This is all just like a dead end otherwise. There's nothing fucking here. So I guess I have to go somewhere else. Maybe go up from here.
Good to see you.
Let's go to these shacks, maybe. Yeah, there's some shacks. I don't even know what is over here, but maybe there's something. Let me put down a save. Get those important manual saves in. Ah, super mutants. Very good. Super mutants I can take, but sometimes they're just gonna fucking instantly paste me anyway, I guess. We're working on it. Alright, now that we know that there's like a bunch of bullshit here, maybe I can start doing a little bit of sniping instead. Oh, it's an overlord. No wonder it fucking killed me instantly. What I really should have done was this then. Hey, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Hope you had a good time. But yeah, fuck that. Wonder if there's more enemies. There probably is, but hopefully nothing that severe. I don't know if there's a way to cook this meat. That's why I haven't used it. I could swear there'd be a way to cook it, but I haven't, like, hasn't come up yet. Oh, that looks important. I would have to drop some stuff for it. Hi, Squid. Welcome. I have to drop some stuff, but this looks like it's gonna fucking kick ass because it's like an energy weapon. Uses microfusion as well. Why does everything use microfusion? But yeah, this has potential. So I definitely want to hold on to that. I've never seen one of these. So I guess I'm gonna have to like ditch some stuff. Honestly, considering how much rad scorpion crap I already have that I may never use anyway, I should probably just like maybe drop that shit. Like all this rad scorpion shit is adding up to a bunch of weight. That might be the call. Hard to say. I don't know if there was anything else that I like felt confident on just ditching right now. Oh, that sucks. That sucks that you did it just before the big patch. One of my stories that was very similar in that kind of vibe is I beat all of Dragon Quest XI's on the Switch, and then like 3 months later they announced it on all other platforms. That was fun. Fucking giant long-ass video game that I may never play again. Could have waited a little longer and played it in a much better way. Cool. So yeah, that's one of the worst of that I ever had. Learned some lessons from that experience, I'll tell you what. Okay, that gave me some weight. Excellent. Just the laser rifles were taking up space. Theoretically, I may not even need to hold on to this one. I don't know. Decisions are hard. Decisions are hard. I've been carrying this around, which I still need, but I hasn't really come up yet, and this has been kind of a burden on the weight, just keeping the radiation suit on me, but when it comes in handy, it's going to come in handy quite a bit. Same with the breathing mask. Oh yeah, this stuff, yeah. I can, like, drink some of this and that'll help. That'll definitely do some work. And I should actually not be carrying all these quantums on me either. That's not very smart. I could easily stow those away. Same with the water. Oh shit, just got a bunch of ammo. Nice. Oh, let me loot you first. Oh, apparently dog meat thinks there's something nearby. Ah. A brute. Man, some of these super mutants just have way too much health. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay.
Someone help me.
Oh, it's more of this.
No more games. Time to die. Yeah!
Oh, dog meat. Hello. What button did I have this fucking thing at? 3? Yeah, I want to use this. There we go. Well done, dog meat. Good work. Rip that dead Wastelander.
I'm alive. I can't believe it. I'm alive. Here, I managed to...
Yeah. I'll take that. 12 dirty water, or 2 dirty waters, rather. Whoa. So useful. So helpful. So excited to get dirty water. I don't really need to sleep. I could get a tiny bit of my health back, but it's not really worth the trouble. I'm fine. I can just eat the food and get fat. That's all I really need to do. Man, though, I might have to make a trip to Tenpenny Tower Chat and just, like, dump a bunch of shit because this is getting extremely annoying. Hey, JC Denton, welcome. Currently dealing with weight troubles because I've had to pick up a couple really heavy items. So, that's been fun. I think I'm gonna have to, resolve that. Hearing a good noise right now. I don't know from where. Mysterious. Oh. Seems to have stopped, but I was hearing some ragdoll effect. Oh, no. What could it be? That is mysterious. Oh, the mysteries of these games. It's worth picking up these pennies. It's very important. Oh, yeah. Probably nothing else here then. I think I've seen all of it. Well, I can't say it wasn't worth my time. I got a new weapon out of it that could end up being very, very useful. So, yeah. I guess that worked out pretty well. Otherwise, yeah, it looks like I got everything there, so pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta go back to the tower because, holy shit, there's way too much bullshit in my inventory. And I am paying for it.
Hello, dear.
Okay. But yeah, I got this plasma caster. This thing looks like it's extremely powerful. It might also be very ammo hungry, but it has a lot of potential when I can repair it. So I'm pretty excited about that one. Okay, so frag grenades I do not need because I have the missile launcher. Pulse grenades could still be situationally very helpful, but I think because I'm so strapped for, like, space, I'm gonna just put them away for now. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had the night vision goggles. I could be using those at night to see better. Oh, well. Oh, well. These things happen. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of stuff in this game. That's the aesthetic a lot of the time in Fallout. It's how it goes. Got the anti-venom. A lot of drugs, which I may or may not use. Yeah, let's get rid of the quantums for now. Yeah, all this, like, water stuff. I don't need this right now. That's all taking up precious space. I have never needed the Stealth Boy. It might come up at some point, but otherwise it's just not being used. It's just never really made sense to use one yet. I think I have like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, it's the aesthetic with the outfit is like very like, you know, military air raid type stuff, you know, like pilot related things with the outfit. So it's like a sort of like a bomber jacket type of thing, you know. Yeah, the model has always been very military coded in that way for the default outfit. So certain angles maybe didn't always make it easy to see though. But yeah. I do not need cat eye because I already basically solved that problem with other stuff, so don't need that. And it's all fine. Yeah, all the meat stuff is taking up space, and I have a feeling because it's all raw and shit, I can do stuff with this later for cooking maybe or something, so I'm just gonna ditch it for now. That way I don't have it just taking up unnecessary space. And no. I don't really think I need the sniper rifle anymore. So I think the advantages of this are probably like useless at this point in the game. I'll get rid of that. It's annoying having to constantly carry this radiation suit on me, but I guarantee you that, like, in the near future, I'm going to need it. So it's probably going to come up pretty soon. And outside of that, I can't really feel like there's anything I can, like, afford to get rid of out of my inventory. Other than maybe, like, I could, in theory, like, take less drugs on me and put some of them away, but, like, I think this is more manageable than it was before. Hell of a lot more manageable, in my opinion. Sounds interesting, Denton. Yeah, so aside from that, I could always keep exploring up in the north here, or, I can do more quest-related things. I think probably I'll do... Since they're both... Maybe... Where'd she go? Where'd the game tell me she went? Yep, right here. So not exactly Rivet City, but like there, I guess? It's nearby. There's like a couple quests in Rivet City I can do, so... I guess we'll maybe stop by here. Yeah, it doesn't look like she actually went inside of Rivet City. She went down here. Oh, just random raider in here. Random raiders. Okay, where's Moira then? This is the time where VATS is useful because I can't fucking see. Part of the problem is there's like sun outside, and this is like really dark, and it's like making it hard to see because my monitor can't get bright enough. It's kind of the issue right now. And I also don't want to be in a room in complete darkness, because yeah, I could put down the blind completely, but then I'm in complete darkness, and that's fucking depressing, so I think I'm good on that. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where Moira went. I guess she's beyond some other area. This is kind of weird. I guess I never went in here, but I must have discovered it or something. Oh, is this like a magazine? Yeah. Oh, no, is it? Might be a book. Okay, that's a book. Very good. +3 to unarmed. Very fun. You know what I should do? Since it's fucking dark anyway. This will help me see. I need to remember that I have this. Like, I'm literally equipping it for a reason. This will solve visibility problems. Okay. I like having things look like they're intended to look like. A TV at higher brightness will look just as good as a TV. Like, anything that's at a high brightness will look the same that it does otherwise. That's not really going to change the image all too much, other than make it harder to see in general. It depends on your display, though. It gets a little complicated, but... like, if you have, like, an OLED display, the higher the brightness, the better off you are, generally speaking. If something's intended for you to see a certain way, then it's intended for you to see a certain way, so... that's where I sit on it. It all comes down to the color information of everything. And how they, did all the color grading, and all that other stuff. It's pretty much how it goes when it comes to these things. Like, kind of as an example, You can make something easier to see regardless of the brightness of your display by, like, if it's a video game, by turning up the gamma, right? Like, that's a setting in almost every video game. So you can just, like, do that, and effectively, like, you can see better anyway. I guess one of the problems, especially when it comes to video games, is sometimes some video games are color graded in a certain way. And it's not necessarily a way that I agree with. I like being able to see stuff, you know, when I'm playing a game. So, say for example, like when people mod these games to have like darker nights, which they're often completely obsessed with, and just go way too far with it, I have an incredibly difficult time seeing anything. And it just makes the experience worse. And it wasn't even how it was intended to be seen anyway. And then, of course, the enemies don't have the same disadvantage that you do. So it just becomes a massive issue with games like these when they decide to be like, oh, we're going to make it impossible to see in dark areas. And it's like, that's cool. This mod pack does that a bit. This mod pack makes the nights darker, which I'm not like a huge fan of, but I also don't even know how to reverse it. So I basically just compromise on it and use like the night vision goggles and shit, the thermal vision, and that essentially solves the problem. An in-game solution. But yeah, essentially, when it comes to media, I like to look at things the way they're intended to be looked at, and increasing the brightness doesn't actually, like, get in the way of that. So that's kind of like my, I guess, thought process on it. Now, if you're on, like, a shitty LCD screen, or just, which is, I guess, technically almost any LCD, it's gonna just look... The higher you crank the brightness, the worse it's going to look in certain ways, because LCDs have, like, especially IPS panels have a, like, glow to them. There's, like, a technical term for it that I forget what they call it. But I guess maybe they just call it IPS glow. And IPS glow gets worse and worse the higher you crank the brightness on a display. And it's very obvious for some people anyway, in darker rooms and stuff like that, and darker content. So, and there's also like light bleeding and stuff on some monitors. All that kind of factors in to make it look more crummy the higher you crank the brightness on an IPS LCD to LCD display. So, not a great thing about those. If you have an OLED display, it's no longer an issue because OLEDs are completely different and just better in virtually every single way imaginable. So, with an OLED especially, is the higher the brightness is, the better off you are in terms of just, you know, getting a better picture quality. But yeah, it's true that if you have an IPS display, cranking the brightness does tend to just make other problems worse. This is one of these areas where I wish I had the minimap mod really badly, because it would make this a hell of a lot easier to navigate. Where is this? Let me go to this and maybe there's a way down. Nope, it's all closed in. This is just one big fucking area with dead ends. I have no idea where this is. This just leads me back out. Oh, man. Must be down here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. Wow, this dude immediately lost all of his thermal heat right upon death. That's pretty impressive. Wonder how he did that. Quite the magic trick. There's a fuck hole in here other than a bed. I bet there's... I'm a little surprised I actually haven't seen more traps here. They might have them. Museum station. Maybe they're giving me like a waypoint that's super shitty and is like the longest way around. This pistol is at really fucking low quality. Holy shit. I have like no way to repair it because there hasn't been a single laser pistol drop in ages. I guess it's still working for me, but it's gonna break soon. It's definitely not at its full damage potential because it's less than half. Kind of ridiculous.
Come on, boys. Press me. Kick ass.
Okay, I cannot fucking see. That's right, gun emote. Yeah, I'm hearing sounds from all over the place. Oh, down there. I don't even know where that guy came from. Yeah, the thermal vision has a motion blur effect. I guess they wanted to be real, like, cool, I guess. They were like, yeah, this effect is fucking awesome. Look at how cool we are. I don't think I've used this or found a single weapon in the game that uses the electron ammo. So I might end up, when I find a weapon that does, probably just like have a shitload I can work with. I don't know where the fuck this goes. To the mall or whatever. Might have found that place already. So far, all I'm getting from this chat is, the game is severely punishing me for blowing up Megaton by making it incredibly annoying to get to Moira. That's all I'm really getting from this experience so far. Again, though, it wouldn't shock me if the game is just leading me the long way around because they're dickheads. I get out of VATS, exit VATS, heal. Almost fucking died for some reason. You got some stupid rapid-fire bullshit weapon. Yeah, one of those. Of course. Yeah, I think this game's... Thank you, Tyre. I think this game's just, fucking me over on purpose. This game loves to do this, like Fallout 3. It's always one of the things I've had a huge, bone to pick. Where they, lead you on these wild goose chases. I guess it's raining when, the sky is clear. Very good. Okay, yeah, I know where I am now. Well, at least I can handle this. In theory. At least I can handle this shit. This is one of the harder areas in the game, but I am more prepared for it now. can actually take on some of these dudes. Okay. Yeah, see? Easy. Oh, my level up. Nice. I got a Chivo for killing 300 creatures. Okay, big moment here, chat. Big moment. I believe this is the level where I can finally get one of the best perks in the entire game. Big momentous occasion indeed. Also, get that science up. Yeah, there it is. Jury rigging. As far as I know, according to the description of the perk, they have not changed this, but it would also not shock me if they nerfed this in some way because it's very, very powerful. So what is this? While wielding any laser weapon, you deal 50% more damage and have a higher chance to score a critical hit. Equivalent to 5 extra points of luck. You also gain a scaling boost to your critical hit damage, increasing based on the amount of health your target is missing. That sounds very good. That sounds like that's probably worth taking. Meltdown also sounds like it's very much worth taking, because I remember what that did in the base game. Yeah, this is definitely... Meltdown is one I definitely want to get. So, we probably have like 3 perks that just unlocked that I want to get, but jury rigging is the #1, and it's not even close. So, let's start taking advantage of that soon. I don't think I have duplicates of anything on my person where I can do something useful right now. But I have a bunch of stuff stocked up at the base. And as I find things, I'll be able to do more with that. Jury rigging lets you repair items with other items of the same types that you otherwise wouldn't be able to unless they were the exact identical item. So that's basically what's so exciting about that. It is a way to make things a lot more easy to repair. It's a lot of dudes. I remember there being a shitload of dudes. Ah, it's a master. Well, I was so far away that I was able to kill him before he could reach me and cause problems. Good. Very good. There's dudes way in the distance there. Shouldn't be a problem from here. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely just a normal gun to be carrying around. This is probably worth a lot of money, so I might want to keep that and sell it later. Yeah. Yeah. Depending on certain factors, I may start investing into barter skills so that I can start making some actual money. And then taking advantage of that. Cooking curry for the first time sounds exciting. Curry's pretty awesome. I should probably have curry more often myself. It's very seldom that I actually do it, and I think I should fix that. It's not really hard to make curry. It's more, I think, if anything else, that you just have an overwhelming amount of options to prepare it in whatever way you want. Should probably continue murdering these super mutants because they're going to be the biggest problem here. I wonder if they respawn at any point. I do wonder. But yeah, this is like a big DC ruins area, chat. This is like a endgame area. One of them anyway. So this place is pretty important. Apparently I lost karma for that. Why? Was that like someone I was not supposed to kill? You look like a normal fucking enemy from here. Oh. Are those like Brotherhood of Steel people? They look like a fucking super mutant to me. What? Oops. My bad. That's why I was losing karma. Okay. Oops. You literally look like a super mutant with a thermal vision. Don't know what to tell you. Well, I'm sure that won't affect the main quest, right? Just lose a little bit of karma. Teensy bit. Because that does, with jury-rigging especially, I could do some shenanigans with their power armor. I have stuff at base too, but it's also stuff here. I mean, I honestly did not remember there being any Brotherhood of Steel people here at all. I only remember there being super mutants. Alright, where are their fucking bodies? One there. Where was the other one? It was like further out. Another fucking dog here I didn't see. There we go. Oh, this counts as stealing, apparently. I'm so bad. I'm so evil. Look how evil I am. Stealing from the dead. Shooting people on accident because they look like a fucking super mutant on thermal vision. You know, normal problems. Normal problems. Now, surely I killed 2 of these guys, right? I can't locate the other one. Maybe it was just the one. I don't know. I could have sworn I shot 2 of them. But there's nothing showing up when I... Superman over there. So I wanna loot both of them and maybe see if I can't wear some power armor or something. Like repair both of them. There it is. God, you blend in so easily. Oh no, a holotag. I can redeem that for the Fallen. That's funny. How ironic. Okay. Even repairing it that much doesn't really get me very far. But you know what I could do, now that I have jury-rigging chat, is I could just go back to Tenpenny Tower right now. Maybe after I kill this super mutant. Wherever the fuck that asshole was. Wait, way the fuck over there now. Big patrol route. Big patrol route. Who's that? That Moira? Who is that? Who the fuck are you? Willow? Oh, is this like one of the... This is one of the followers?
Another human with a death wish.
I forget.
Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Like another companion. Aren't you afraid?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes.
Other ones?
Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor. Those Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes.
Where'd you come from?
Nice to meet you too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of ghouls. Inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
City of ghouls, huh?
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the Big Skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
I have to go now.
Till next time, sightseer.
Right, okay. We already got that fast travel point unlocked. I think this is actually literally where I walked in from, so... Anyway. Let's see if I can find that super mutant. Way over there. Oh, and there's someone else. Oh, there's more of them. There we go. Oh shit, something up there too? Like really close? I guess so. I didn't even see that one because perspective's a bitch. Nope, wrong button. I keep accidentally double tapping the reload, which has been changed now to change your ammo type, which I didn't want to do. Okay. It seems like I'm pretty close, if not have finally killed off all the super mutants in this area. Wouldn't shock me if they respawn. There's another bastard, got him. But I got a good bulk of them. In any case, they're a problem and they're annoying, and they're good bundles of XP. But yeah, there's like a pretty substantial amount of things in this area to do. I don't even remember what the bunker is. But it's not a good time to inspect it either way. Jesus Christ, what the fuck was that? The mine went off randomly or what? Everybody should be dead here. I remember there's like a higher concentration of enemies over at the White House. But, I remember that being like one of the tougher parts of the game in general. It gets pretty chaotic. And I guess they've already seen me from this distance. That's cool. Are you for fucking real right now? That is some fucking bullshit. I had like no time to move away from these grenades. Fuck off! What the hell, man? Dude, that is like a little too smart for a super mutant. Come on now. Oh, yeah? But this dude didn't even show up on my fucking perception, which is absurd. Like, how far are you gonna throw a grenade? Holy shit. Why can't I shoot my gun? Game? Are you just being buggy? Okay, cool. Very, very cool that you did that. Let me think. What should I use here? Probably use this. One guy did all that, chat. Ridiculous. Anyway, before I was getting completely assaulted nonstop and getting a bunch of cheap shots on me, I was trying to just discover another one of these fast travel points so that I have a closer way to get back over here. And they're not making it easy. I'm like stuck in the trenches. They won't let me out. So maybe I'm gonna have to fight more of them. I was kind of hoping to come back here with like more weapons and like more things optimized, because I saved a bunch of equipment on purpose at Tenpenny Tower to use with jury rigging. So I was just kind of hoping I could take advantage of that, but the game's like, nope, you got to fight 500 enemies now. And it's like, oh, okay, cool, thanks. Okay, there we go. Finally got something. All right. So now I can go back to Tenpenny Tower. Looks like that bug was fixed from last stream, where when I went in third person, I was, or just in general, my height for my character was lower for some reason. Yeah, looks like that fixed this time, so that's good. Okay. This might take a hot minute, chat, because there's a lot of, like, organization here to think about. But hopefully it won't take terribly, terribly long. I got, like, a ton of stuff stocked up, and it's, like, largely for the purpose of, like, exactly just preparing shit and all that. So I can use better weapons and shit. I'm not even sure what's going to work with what, and the mod might have changed some of the rules. I don't know. I'm going to have to just kind of wing it and see what we get from this. Okay. And power armor is not necessarily a requirement. I don't need to use it, but it probably would make sense with my build to some extent that I use it. But yeah, so just looking at what I have here. Yeah, I have no idea what they're going to let me do. So what I'm going to try and do is just grab a ton of stuff in my inventory here and just see what it'll let me do. What will be repaired with what. So normal plasma rifles can repair the multi-plasma rifle. That makes sense. That seems to be normal behavior. Laser rifles can be repaired the tri-beam one. Yep. That all checks out. I have nothing currently that can repair the laser pistol, which is annoying. Plasma caster, I have nothing to repair that with. That's also annoying. I can repair the Fat Man with the missile launcher or vice versa. That's not a good trade-off. We got the power armor still. Okay. I believe that this game has been modded in to factor in faction armor. So if I'm wearing certain types of armor, I could be shot at by other factions. And I think even for Fallout 3, I think that's the case. Maybe. Not certain, but maybe. I've mostly just been leveraging this medium armor. But I might consider switching to heavy. Because you do get some advantages, for sure, using power armor. And I am energy weapons, so it kind of makes sense. But I might have... What we got? We got Enclave, and we have Brotherhood. And then we had, like... We have, like, one thing that's, like, I guess, like, neutral and is not tied to any faction. That's kind of where we're at with our power armor situation right now. It seems like the Enclave armor is just maybe better or not. I think it... Okay, hold on. Oh, I see. So this gives you more radiation resistance. This gives you one less charisma when you wear it. This does not have a downside. So the difference is this gives you a little bit more. This doesn't even... Yeah, I see. So this completely destroys your sneak. This has no disadvantages whatsoever. So that's how it works. Okay. So generally speaking, the Brotherhood armor is the better pick anyway. At least for the capital Wasteland, I assume it would be. So it's safe to assume that the move would be to just use these and eat them. Eat them into the Brotherhood one. Yeah. And that's the power of jury rigging. Is that you can do that because you can't do that without the perk. So I can just, you know, prioritize my repairs to stuff that makes sense. Okay, cool. I guess I'll repair the tri-beam laser rifle since it'll be better for sniping than the normal laser rifle. And in general, I probably don't even need to have the normal laser rifle at all at this point. I don't know if I can mod the tri-beam. It seems like it... Oh, it uses its own mods. Okay. So the tri-beam one uses its own separate mods. I see. Yeah, I think there's no reason to use the normal laser rifle anymore, so... we can just ditch these. So essentially, for those who are kind of wondering the pros and cons, the plasma rifle ones are bad for sniping because they have travel time. So you're probably not going to hit anything from a distance, but the normal laser rifles have like instant like hit scan. So they're the best when you're shooting from a distance, so that's what we're working with here. And yeah, so I definitely won't need to have all of this stuff like I did. I can kind of like... I can downsize more. So that's going to be really nice. Yeah, we're going to give the heavy armor a try with the power armor. We're going to give that a go. We're going to see what that does for us. Even though the Naughty Nightwear has its potential uses, it has not really come up for me yet, chat. So I think I'm going to just put it away. It's only one weight, but every bit counts. So give that a go. The only problem... So like this gives me some solid protection, but it does take away my ability to see more easily. That's one thing that sucks about this power helmet. And maybe I won't use the power helmet because of that. I don't know. It's still nice protection to have, but unless the power helmet has its own built-in features... Oops, shit, wrong button. I'm still in the fucking wrong menu here. Unless it has its own, like, features, then... It, like, has its own night vision or thermal vision, then I probably still have to use the other thing more. Yeah, so that looks more reasonable. Gotta equip that. Oh, right, it changes the UI and shit, yeah. Okay, so you... Oh, it does come with it. You know, I thought it might. So yeah, it overrides the night vision goggles. Okay, that solves some problems then. So in some ways, this is an upgrade. I don't know if this lets you breathe underwater, but I doubt it. But okay, we're getting somewhere now. It's funny, after all this, right, chat? I have, like, actually a lot less weight in my inventory, so I actually, like, downsized a lot. Very good. Very good. Okay. That didn't take too long. Yeah, look at me. Am I wounded? Am I? Yeah, the UI changed now to be like Fallout 4 UI with the power armor. Part of the whole mod loadout. So it's slightly different now, which might throw me off a little bit. I guess I am a little wounded. Yeah, I can seek medical attention by sleeping in a bed. Very complicated. Very complicated stuff. Why did I have to unlock my own door? It's because of the faction stuff? I don't know. Anyway. So they have like quite a lot left in this game, obviously, to do. So we're nowhere near done Fallout 3. But we're going to make pretty rapid progress, I feel, because of how much stronger we're becoming. So initially, I was just trying to get to fucking Moira, so... I wonder if they're just going to attack me on sight because I'm wearing this armor. That's going to be an interesting experiment. If that's the case, I don't necessarily mind. But it'd be interesting to see, like, what the mods have done, if anything, when it comes to faction armor. Because this might actually, really clarify that very quickly. I love the fucking stompy noises they added. That's fun. So they're not even giving me the courtesy of, the actual identical marker. That's funny.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee. We ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
These are some terrible dialogue choices.
You're in Underworld, Smoothskin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
Yeah, what's your beef with the Brotherhood of Steel? Be in the obvious Brotherhood of Steel power armor.
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight. At least they have the common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still, bigots.
A city full of ghouls, huh?
That's right. As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door, because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, Smoothskin.
All right.
Enjoy your stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place.
Ah, yes, of
We
course.
got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
All right.
Let me know if you need something.
So the answer is no. So it appears that they did not mod in anything that meticulous with faction armor. Good to know. So wearing this won't matter then, as far as I can tell. Okay, so I basically came here primarily for one thing, and it's to do literally anything at all with this fucking quest. There she is. Jesus, you're hard to find.
Oh, I can't wait to hear how the repellent's
And now we're back to just the
working.
usual shit.
Oh, excellent. Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. Ah, what more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet.
Yeah, it's repellent.
Oh, that's really a shame. Poor little mole ratties.
Meh.
With that much testing, I guess it's beyond correction. Go ahead and keep it. Maybe you can find a nicer use for it, right? Oh, but for your trouble, oh, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
Yeah, Mirelurks. I think for Mirelurks, if you want to get, like, the bonuses correctly, you almost need to use a Stealth Boy or just have inherently high sneak anyway. So this, like, might be one of those quests where, like, unless you just want to get potentially instantly pasted, you kind of need to, use something like that, but... Yeah, I don't know if I'll end up doing all
knowing
this.
More about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them.
I remember the Mirelurk
So I
thing
picked up
being
this
quite
observer
annoying.
device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
At least if you want to actually get, like, the proper bonuses from the quest. Which would mean not harming a single one.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
That was a very loud noise. I thought that came from outside the game. It sounded like nothing you would hear in the game. Oh well. See your stock that you somehow have. Yep, lots of ammo. I do like ammo, but it gets expensive when I do not have good barter. Yep, those are things. Light machine gun. Plasma defender, that's new. Recharger pistol, I didn't even know that was a thing in this game. I've never seen one before until now. Interesting. Well, I want the laser pistol so I can repair the damn thing. I want the plasma defender because it uses the other ammo type. And hopefully I'll be able to repair those with that any amount of frequency whatsoever. I think you can repair power armor with metal armor. So, but this is a pretty common drop in the Wasteland generally, so like it's not really worth going out of your way for. Or like spending money on, in my opinion, but it's there, I guess. Okay. That seems fine. I don't know if there was anything to sell her. I don't think so. Not right now anyway, so I think that's good.
Good hunting.
Very good. So let me actually start doing some repairs. Okay, so you can use the normal laser pistols to repair the plasma defender. Interesting, so you can do either one. Huh. I wonder then, in that case, which would be the better choice. So this is like 90-32. They're almost the same condition, but they use different ammo. That's the key difference. But this one's got, like, mods on it, so it's probably still better. Yeah, because it also recycles the ammo and shit. So I'm going to repair the normal laser pistol first, and then, I don't know, stick this on that in case I need the other one for ammo reasons. Okay, I think that works out well. This repellent stick is actually kind of a liability. I don't even need this anymore. Just taking up weight for no fucking reason. Should probably just either sell it or just dump it somewhere. Maybe I should just sell it back to her. Yeah, just sell it to her. I don't give a fuck. I'm never gonna use it.
Good hunting.
It just takes up 3 weight for no reason. So I think I'm more than prepared at the moment to take on almost anything in this game. And this is one of the hardest areas in the game. And there's probably quests in there, by the way, but I don't really care. And I might even be able to, like, do them ahead of time by just going to the other areas anyways. So I'm not going to worry about it right now. So I can just, like, start discovering all these little locations and just do that. Hit these fast travel points. I know there's like a bunch of stuff in this area, so I think I'll start knocking some of this down. And if I recall correctly, some of this may even connect to the quest that I need to do in order to get to New Vegas. But because of the way that the mod is structured, I'm not looking to go to New Vegas right now, because it'll reset all of my progress. And there are certain systems in place that make it easier for you to get certain things back that you lose. But I don't think I'm ready yet for that. I'd rather do it after I'm done all the stuff with Fallout 3. Basically, once I feel like I've done what I wanted to with 3, then I move to New Vegas. Rather than going back and forth between them a ton. Yeah, maximum stealth now, chat. Maximum stealth. Wrong weapon. Want to use this one. I guess when I'm wearing the power armor, I don't have the animation for, Where the fuck did they go? What the hell? Dog meat did something that made them, like, go in a complete different location. What? That was weird. Okay. Very strange AI behavior. I guess it makes sense there wouldn't be a stim pack animation, though, when you're wearing power armor, just because, like, you wouldn't have a way to stab yourself. So I guess the power armor does its own, like, drug administration. That makes sense to me. Not that the original game had mods anyway. Like, that would do that. You know what I mean? They wouldn't have animations for it. It's all modded stuff, modded in stuff. Other than for selling later, I don't know if I'm ever gonna need, What the fuck? How did you hit me through a wall? That's not very fair. Oh. What the hell was he doing? What an interesting area. These guys are just coming out of nowhere. Jesus. I think I'm getting a little strong. I think I'm feeling a bit strong. Okay. Minigun weighs a shitload. The only reason to pick up a minigun would be to, like, sell it at, like, full price since it's not my build. Miniguns are fun, but there are other energy weapons I've got that are, like, gonna be fun when I can find more of them to repair. That's, like, kind of a thing you would put on a companion, really. Like a minigun. Miniguns are fun for that. 18 missiles, goddamn. Very nice haul here. A lot of ammo, hell yeah. Yeah, these are like end game areas, so it makes sense that I'm gonna find really good loot and shit. It's part of why I'm doing it, because I can handle it now. And I'm definitely just gonna find, like, good shit. I don't know what's down here. It loops, I guess. So we'll just check it out. Some gasoline down here or something. Very hard gate. There's almost always a key or something, but, like, since I'm here... They are not making this easy. Okay. I can't really lower it anymore in the game. Ugh, man, they make this just really awkward when it's, like, on the very edge like this. They make this a fucking pain in the ass. There we go. Mini nuke. Metal helmets. Metal armor. A stealth boy. Ooh, duck and cover. What is that? a skill I don't have maxed. Permanent explosives, hell yeah. Exciting. I use explosives sometimes. Guess that's why they had that behind the lock. Right, so I got some heavy shit here. I can indeed still repair with metal armor. That is good. I may not hold on to this because we'll see. I might just use it now because metal armor is a pretty common drop. But if I need the extra weight, then I know what to drop or just consume and repair with. It'd be a waste to use it right now is all because I'm still only like 90% on durability. Dog me getting caught in things again. What the fuck am I anyway? Okay, I'm just randomly in labyrinths as you are in the DC ruins. I'm not really doing any quests explicitly, so I'm not going to track anything. The game's just going to get annoying about it. Elevator to the National Archives requires key. Okay. Is that like quest shit?
Today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have decreased, and soon we'll engage the enemy. Men, we can't let the enemy's progress dissuade us from our source. And our right to be independent. Strike now and strike hard.
Is this like a DLC area? Is this like the Operation Anchorage area? Because it kind of has that vibe to it. Or no, Operation Anchorage is like the Outcast shit or Brotherhood shit, right? Like it's explicitly like a building that you go into. So I don't think it's like in a place like this. So it's just whatever this is, I guess, its own thing. Oh, finally, a fucking pistol. Suspiciously empty around here. How many enemies yet? I hear something that sees me. Well, it keeps talking at me, but I'm still hidden, so I don't know what that means. Jesus. They don't know how to calm down, apparently. Why is that highlighted? I looted it. Whatever. Dogmeat is unconscious. Probably ran into a turret. Who knows? Oh, Jesus. That actually gave me a jump scare. It came out of fucking nowhere. Utility gate. Science skill not high enough to fix this broken door. Is that how that works? I thought it'd be repair. 67 science or higher. That is interesting. Just an area I straight up cannot use or go to because of a skill. That's strange. But okay.
We cannot allow the enemy to penetrate our defense. This is any deal. Old glory must not be stained with the blood of tyranny.
So many locked doors. Good XP, I suppose. My God. Where did you even come from? Fuck off. Bill of Rights? That's a quest thing. I don't remember what wants it, but it's a quest thing. See? I told you I don't need to pick up a quest to do the quest thing. So, at some point, I'll talk to somebody maybe who wants that. I don't remember who it is. I don't even know if... I don't know what it's for. It might be an optional or a main. I have no idea. No idea. But, I did it. So that was a big deal, whatever that was. Pretty cool. It's basically just a linear area, really, like... Huh. Getting a ton of XP. So many locked doors, my God. It's excessive. Okay, gasoline got me, I guess. Okay. Didn't even see it, but alright. Cool. Oh yeah? You enjoy that? That's good. What the hell? Another one just spawned from behind. I feel like this is a scripted event. That, like, didn't even exist. That dude just materialized from the ether. Alright, level 19. That was pretty fast, I think. Okay. Options. I could go fire into explosives. That would do a little bit. But otherwise, science kind of makes the most sense because it ties into energy weapons. So let's just focus on that. And any of these, like, 3 are going to do a lot for me. Even these ones up here are pretty solid. Now, in Shining Armor, my understanding is unclear. The icon shows metal armor, so I don't know if it's the same thing as power armor. But I was thinking about it. Of just like, yo, would Shining Armor work on power armor? I have no idea. I doubt it, though. But yeah, Meltdown's great. Vigilant Recycler is also great. I didn't have access to this until, like, now. Because I only got the science past this point. So Vigilant Recycler is probably the best pick here because it's going to help me sustain my ammo a lot more consistently. All these are awesome. Like, basically the perk stuff has become very straightforward from this point because almost everything near the bottom here is, like, worth taking. So it kind of simplifies things quite a lot in my opinion. Just a matter of what I want first, but, like, I feel like, yeah, just the recycler thing is going to be the best one because it'll just help sustain my ammo. Because the worst thing that could happen to me is running out of ammo. So, I got to be able to feed my hungry weapons. So that's... The sooner I get on that, the better off I'll be. Another important item, I guess. Heard a noise. Almost sounded like thunder, but that wouldn't make any sense, I don't think, considering I saw blue sky just now. Alright. I have like noise canceling headphones on, so like some stuff comes through, but other stuff doesn't, so it kind of gets me confused a bit as to what I heard. Button.
The enemy is at the gates.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom. The Declaration must remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
You're a robot.
I am not a robot. I am Button Gwynett, second signer of the Declaration of Independence and distinguished representative from Georgia.
Yeah.
I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be then?
I don't know, I just randomly came here, dude. I have no idea what's going on.
Out with it.
Yeah, you're a bucket of bolts.
To suggest such a thing isn't just a falsehood. It's blasphemy. The doctrine I defend was laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
Yeah, it's 500 years later, dummy. You stupid.
Petty lies and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
There's more to this than you realize, I think.
Please explain, but I warn you, I am well versed on the tactics of the underhanded Redcoat spy. You do well to remember that.
Ah, yes, because my skills are not specific into speech, I have no hope. I mean, killing them's fine. You were right. I'm a Redcoat spy. I have no idea what's happening. Maybe I missed context, or maybe this is just standard Fallout 3 writing, and the context wouldn't make this any more less confusing. Just some random area I went into that has quest items. Whatever, fight.
Do you take me for a complete fool? I too have spies, and they tell me you have no army with you. However, since you've admitted to being the enemy and you have no wish to surrender, I'm afraid you'll have to be executed for your crime.
Whatever, dude. A lot of dialogue for something that was resolved in 3 seconds. Cool. Oh, I got a wig. Very good. Look at all this sick ammo. What a mysterious area. Oh, is this the thing that'll let me open that door anyway? Yeah. Okay, I see. It would basically let me have less opportunities to lockpick, which theoretically would give me less, XP, but I probably unlocked everything anyway. Or damn near. So whatever, just unlock everything. Oh, did it say it was systems down? What did it say? Okay, so it says that's all unlocked, but it says mag system down, call maintenance, so I still might need science for that. Hey, Rhubarb Gatorade. Yeah, exactly. It's my job as a Canadian citizen to do whatever it is that I'm doing. I don't even know why I'm here. I'm just wandering. I'm just exploring. And I randomly came across this weird area that has some quests tied to it that I never took. Another Declaration of Independence? How many are there? There's like 2 of them. I made a copy, I guess. How mysterious. Alright, let me quickly scope this room. I'm no longer well rested. Damn. Well, I got some XP while it lasted. Ooh, look at this. Atmospheric lighting. Oh, look at all these people. John Hancock. Already been activated. That one's empty. Benjamin Franklin. John Adams. We got Thomas Jefferson in here. Okay. Unit offline for mate. I think that was thunder. Let me just check the window. I don't know if you heard that, chat. But yeah, there's like a storm or something. I'm gonna close my window so I don't accidentally get my room soaked. Okay. Yeah, that was, random. I guess I was hearing thunder, but it's that kind of storm where it's like you could still see some sun and, like, sky and shit. And from my perspective, from where I was sitting and looking at the window, it looked fine. So I thought I was hearing something else. But, no, that one was loud enough where I was like, okay, that's definitely thunder. Wasn't expecting a storm today, but I also maybe didn't look at the weather closely enough. Yeah, it says it's raining, of course. Yeah, okay. It's been raining a lot lately. Anyway. It's a lot of words. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. Okay. Backup Protectron. Unit not programmed. I see. Unit not present. Oh, so are we just doing a thing where we're transferring a thing? What does this do for us, though? Is it just for fun? Maybe it's just for fun. Okay. That's not particularly interesting or exciting. Maintenance terminal. Alright. Bunch of enemies. Super mutants, of course. Who else would it be? Brad roaches as well. Awful centaurs. Terrible creatures. Awesome. Good death. 10 out of 10. Hope you're enjoying the stream today, chat. It's been a little quiet lately, but maybe there's a lot of lurkers. Could be a lot of lurking today, but I'm actually a little surprised I even streamed today, to be honest, but I like to be consistent when I can, and I felt like I had the energy to stream, and I seem to. Okay, yeah, there you go. I don't want to waste the ammo, so dog meat's on top of it. It's comfy, that's good. Glad you're enjoying the comfy of me murdering horrible monsters. Someone's got to do it. The only downside of closing my window is now my room's going to get a lot hotter very quickly. And that's going to kind of suck. But storms don't usually last that long, so probably open it up again in a half hour or something. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm really looking forward to, like, it getting warmer and warmer out in general. Like, it's already been getting warmer here, but it could stand to get warmer. But I like doing things like reading outside and shit. And just kind of chilling. Sitting outside the house and just enjoying the fresh air in that way. Okay. So I'll just lead back to where I was. There's not really any reason to go back down there. This seems like a one-way direction, maybe? Or, nope, that wraps around too. What? Okay. I guess I haven't found... Oh, here. Here we go. Ah, okay, another open section. It probably all wraps around. Like, a lot of things in Fallout 3 in particular tend to do that, for better and for worse. Yeah, I think we just looped... And that's fine. Yeah, that goes back to the mall. Okay, there's a bunch of mines here, so this is different. Not been in this direction. I don't know where they came from. Maybe this is scripted. Good. Yeah, it seems scripted. I don't know why there's so many scripted combat sequences here. Like, that's not really something New Vegas does, like, hardly ever. It's really weird. That, like, there's so much of it here, like it's a fucking 7th gen FPS. This dude just randomly had a mini nuke on him. Just casual mini nuke. Very good. I don't know what he was gonna do with that. Maybe I don't want to know. Okay, and how's my stuff holding up? Taking a little bit of a beating. I've mostly been picking up a shitload of explosives, and that adds a lot to the weight. I usually just pick those up to sell them. I don't often use those. I mostly just use the missile launcher now. I'll eventually get my barter pumped up, and when I do that, it's going to be really easy money selling off a bunch of explosives or just miscellaneous ammo I've picked up. Fire armor is definitely doing God's work, though. I am, like, substantially harder to kill, which is what I wanted. See, like, that didn't even, like, do that much to me, honestly. So I'm pretty happy about the power armor, and that seemed to be the way to go. It does make me slower, but not by, like, an enormous amount, thankfully. And it made sense for my build to go in this direction, really. So I need a key for this. So that might be tied to some stupid quest, maybe. But if I do the quest at some point, then it'll be really easy for me to just come back here and just push a button, I guess, right? Gotten it done ahead of time otherwise. Seems to be the case for a bunch of stuff, so I assume, like, most of this is probably related to, the, whatchamacallit? The Ghoul underground area, so, like, probably just talking to every NPC there will get me the quests I need. Like, it's all probably near in the area, right? That's how most quests in games work, so... Probably just need to talk to them and then turn stuff in, really. Yeah, I also live in the woods, generally speaking, so I understand. We get lots of bugs. It can be so annoying. It can be very, gross at times. There was one time a couple years ago, maybe it was 3 years ago at this point. Time does keep progressing. That I had a horrific, fucking, like, almost an infestation of, like, beetles in my room. It wasn't quite technically counting as an infestation because it was like, you know, I was able to get rid of them on my own, but, like, there were like 30 of them in my room. Like, and they were not small. They were, like, medium-sized. So they were not, like, the tiny dudes or anything. They were pretty large, and, like, they would be buzzing around my ears and stuff. It was awful. The only way to really kill them was to vacuum them up, and they would not die inside the vacuum cleaner. It was one of those types of situations. It was terrible. Very bad experience, and it took, like, days for me to get rid of all of them. Like, seriously, they hide. Despite their size, they would hide. And it was terrible. Like, they would go in everywhere, chat. Like, my curtains and stuff. Like, they would, like, go behind my curtains and in every little fucking crevice. And, like, that's why it took so long to, like, get rid of all of them. So I wasn't sleeping very easily during some of those times. And the main reason this happened in the first place was because I had a windowed air conditioner, because our air conditioner broke in our house. The home air conditioning, like, stopped working. So in order for us to not die, we needed to use, like, a couple windowed units, and there was one that was put in my room, and there were gaps. And because there were gaps of any kind, whether it be going through the air conditioner itself or other spots, they got their way in. And that's why all shitloads of them got in my room. Terrible. Okay, so we picked up, like, laser rifles again. Yeah, this is the jury rigging special. You can, like, manage your weight way easier because you can, like, just keep repairing into stuff, and you're always getting the maximum amount of repair when you're at 100, so it works out really well. Yeah, so that was terrible. It's probably the worst experience I've ever had with insects, to be honest. 2 stealth boys in that one, oh boy. shitloads of explosives here, like, so many. Like, I'm really kind of impressed how many fucking explosives have been in these areas. Yeah, one of the things I'm kind of hoping to get near the end of the month, I was hoping to get like a couple days ago, but I was just a little cutting it too close in terms of finances. I'm hoping to get like an iPad mini before the month is out. I was using, for a tablet, I was using an iPad Air 2 for a very, very long time. And it's just simply too ancient now, so it's no longer of any real use. And, why the fuck did you do that, dog meat? Whatever. And, I would like to have a tablet again. There's a lot of things I want to use a tablet with. So, I want to get one. And I want to get one before things may happen that could cause stuff like a tablet to rapidly increase in price. Suspiciously. We don't know what could cause that to happen. But, I want to get that done sooner rather than later. And yeah, I specifically want the mini because, according to my research and my own preferences, it makes the most sense to get that instead of, like, a folder-sized tablet, like the normal iPad. Or, whatever, because the normal iPad is an option, but the problem with the normal iPad is I believe it's more outdated for one thing. Like, I think it's weaker. It also doesn't support like the latest Apple Pencil, I don't think, so there's that. It also I don't want a tablet that big. Like, I used the Air 2 for a very long time, and one of the things I kind of concluded from it is I don't really like full-size tablets for most things. So I kind of want something that's in between. And, the form factor of the Mini is exactly what I'd be looking for, I think. Oh, another modded laser rifle. That's interesting. Okay. I think I've already gotten a scope before, but I'll take it off of it. But yeah, and also, like, I want to do a bunch of reading on a tablet. Whether it be manga, comic books, or just normal-ass fucking novels. And that's a very good form factor for, like, most of all of that. According to a lot of, like, people's own opinions and stuff, it's a pretty good pick. So I'm interested in it for that too, and for stream stuff, just to be able to look things up easier on stream, because I only have 2 monitors, and while I technically have access to more monitors, I don't have the space for them. So this kind of solves a lot of that for me. Would have been, for example, I mentioned it on yesterday's stream, but it would have been really helpful to have that iPad for yesterday's stream because of how many times Dan wanted me to look at stuff on Discord, and that not really being an easy thing to do with the current stuff I had, because looking at the phone's not the best for that, because it's small, like really small. Phones are small. So it wasn't like a great way to look at stuff like that, and otherwise I had no way to look at Discord while I'm, like, you know, doing a whole stream and shit, because my main monitor is parked with the game and I have to change inputs. It's a whole thing. Yeah, unfortunately I just don't have space for putting up a 3rd monitor. I've thought about it before, and I don't think it's possible, like, at all. And if it was possible, it'd probably just look shitty and be annoying. So I wouldn't want to do it anyway. Oh, you know what occurred to me, chat? One of the reasons why it's easier for me to carry shit is because I'm getting a massive strength bonus from wearing the power armor. I'm getting +6 strength, which means that my carrying capacity has gone up. That makes sense. That's why, like, carrying shit has become easier. All the more reason why choosing power armor made sense. I actually didn't really put that together till just now that the carry capacity went up. Like, I know that's what strength can do in the game, just didn't really make the connection. So yeah, all the more reason why power armor was worth using, and I'll just stick with it, I guess. But, yeah, so hoping to get that soon. I should be able to pull it off toward the end of the month, assuming certain things don't rapidly go into motion that raise the price of the product or something. That would be very fucking awful if that happened, because then I wouldn't be able to get one. And the more expensive modeled iPads are too much, like way, way too much money. They're like twice the cost of like an iPad mini and stuff like that, or sometimes 3 times the cost. It gets absurd. So this just goes back to where we were, right? I could do this stupid fucking minigame if I want, which I'm bad at. Like, really bad at. I know it's Wordle, but I never said I was good at Wordle. Yeah, see. Not a big fan of science. There's, like, ways that I can change this to, yeah, it's locked. There are ways I can change that to make it so I don't have to engage with the minigame, I guess. And maybe I might look into that off stream or something. That's how I normally play. It's just not bother with that minigame. But either way, I opened up the door. But you could technically get more experience if you open up the terminal as well. But it's not a big deal. Like, I already get a lot of experience from other shit. There's lots left to do. Yeah, otherwise, I think I'm done here. I think I cleared this place out, so I can leave. There's probably, like, a couple quests I can turn in at the ghoul place. Okay, so this looped out here, I see. Good walk-run cycle here. Very fast. I'm so quick now. I'm so speedy. Should probably just use the fast travel. Should just be at the Museum of History. But I'm not sure if there's a way to recruit her. Or like somebody else. But maybe you have to do other shit first. I don't know. I vaguely remember there being like some kind of a follower here, but I don't know if like I could easily get them. Because everything's like fucking karma. So unless they like bad people, then maybe then. But I think my karma is like really bad right now. I've done some good things. Let me see where we're at. Okay, we're evil. Okay. Alright, I see.
Attention! Civilian on deck.
You ever get outside?
Negatory. I have been programmed to remain on premises at all times. In the event of hostilities, I will respond with deadly force. Go, Underworld! Go, ghouls! Eh!
Cool.
Damn this pansy zombie programming.
So are you the guard dog?
I am Cerberus. It is my solemn duty to guard the citizens of Underworld against any and all threats, both foreign and domestic. So yes, I'm the guard dog.
Wow.
Closing dialogue system.
How's Underworld been treating you so far, Smooth Skin?
I don't know. I've spent like 3 minutes here. What do you do?
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
What's wrong?
We've scavenged just about all the
Oh, it's
scrap
this,
metal from
but
all
for
the
the
places we
ghouls.
can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I think you can get like a
Well, not
bundle of
before long,
experience
I'm
from
gonna have to
giving
disassemble
batch
all the
amounts.
servers.
So you do get XP from it, but otherwise
Hey, you
scrap
get
metal
around,
has
don't
far,
you?
far, far better
Tell you what,
uses.
You bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you whatever I can. We can work out a trade. We've got some stuff around here that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
But also, I think I have, like, more than enough scrap metal for most things that's stocked away, so, like, I can probably, give him what I've got on my person.
Well, we got stim packs, but the dock keeps us healed up, so we don't really need them. So I could trade one of those for 5 bits of scrap metal.
What an exchange rate.
Ton of right-away
I have a lot of that, too, yeah.
What good is it to us? But I'll trade you either one for 5 bits of scrap. Your choice. Well, all right. That's good to hear, stranger. Just come on back to me when you've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find it just about anywhere. On junked robots, in old buildings, you name it. And not a moment too soon. All right, sounds good. What do you want for him?
Give me a stim pack.
5 bits of scrap metal for me, 1 stim pack for you. It's been a pleasure doing business. Oh.
Okay.
It could happen to you, you know.
Don't need to talk to Moira unless I have shit I want to sell her, which I don't. Wake this guy up. I don't know what his deal is, but maybe he has a quest.
Huh? Ah! Jesus Christ! Don't sneak up on me like that. Last fella to do that damn near lost my arm. You're new here, yeah. You must be, since you're actually talking to me. I'm Patchwork. Or just Patches, if you like that. Shit. I forget.
Are you all right?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess. No. Yeah, I'll be okay. I just need to try not to lose any more of my parts this time. And Doc Barrows says that he's getting tired of putting them back on me. So, you know, if you see any, just bring them back.
Yeah, sure.
You sure? Some people make me hurt myself. 'Cause it makes them laugh.
Okay.
See you later.
Very productive conversation. Excellent.
This is our town. You best be careful.
Yeah.
The air is off in the common house again. It stinks of sweaty death down here. I swear every day it's something new.
Jesus, this place is falling apart.
They sure have a lot of positive things to say about where they live.
Welcome to the Chop Shop. I'm Nurse Graves, Dr. Borrow's assistant. Don't let our place's name fool you. The doctor is very good with injuries, dismemberments, and trauma. If you require any stim packs or blood packs, let me know.
Okay, so there's like nothing going on here. Just like a heal bot, essentially. Free drugs.
Humans have such strange anatomy. Dr. Barrows at your service. What brings you to the chop shop? Come to lend me a hand, I hope. I can always use fresh human samples.
What do you mean?
You haven't heard? I'm the foremost authority on ghoul evolution. I want to know what makes us tick. Something doomed us to this rotting form, and I aim to discover what it is. So, I need samples of human skin, organs,
I
and
see.
other parts
So there's
to make
another
the experiments
random NPC to give parts to.
Pity. Well then,
Or not.
what can I do for you?
Okay, so this is like the real doctor again. Okay, so this is where you can buy shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I'm pretty well supplied. I feel comfortable enough that I don't need to deal with anything here. That's fine. Why'd the music stop as soon as I exited the menu? That was weird. Well, anyway. Some sort of coma. Okay. Got glowing ghouls in there for some reason. Probably for studying or
I'm
something.
afraid she's going to be out for a while.
Ah.
Not well at all. Don't worry, though. I'm sure the rest of Riley's Rangers will show up soon and take her home.
Who the fuck are Riley's Rangers?
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. I'm assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
What's wrong with her?
She had multiple lacerations, contusions, broken leg, some internal bleeding, and blunt force trauma. She hasn't been conscious since they brought her in a few days ago. I'd say she tangled with some super mutants and lost. It's a miracle she isn't dead.
Any way to revive?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. She's in some sort of coma. It's dangerous to force someone out of one. There's no telling when she'll come out of it, I'm afraid.
Very helpful.
She was just brought in by a few others. They found her bleeding to death at the entrance to the city here. If she'd been out in the tunnels any longer, she'd have been someone's meal by now.
I want to try it.
Unless you're an expert at medicine, I wouldn't recommend it. You may
Figured
end up
as
doing
much.
more harm than good. However, I'm all for helping my patients, so if you think you have the ability, be my guest.
60 or higher. And I'm nowhere near, and it may or may not make sense for me to invest. I'm at 25, yeah. Yeah, I have better places to put that, like in science or like survival. Barter. So yeah, medicine's not like a super high priority for me, really. That's fine. Pick a lock and go inside of there. Go inside the funhouse. I don't know if there's a reason to, but hey, I can do it. Maybe that's the only reason, because I can. Oh, they aren't even attacking me and they have names. That's fun. Although I count as being... Okay, I don't. Okay. So I can just take this. There's something in here that may or may not be worth it. This is what lockpicking's all about, chat. This is why we invest in the good stuff. Oh, looks like they spotted me. Oh, they're just having a conversation. It was timed so perfectly with me opening up the safe that I thought they spotted me. Alright, 8 stim packs. That's pretty fucking good. Worth it just for that. Pretty awesome. Terminal. Another safe. So many challenging locks today. God damn it. It's really specific. There we go. Pretty reasonable. Money. Someone's gotta rob these places. May as well be me.
Well, hello again.
This is the scrap metal guy. What's your deal?
Ooh, a human.
Just
Well,
like selling
hello.
armaments.
Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer.
Let me see what you have for sale.
Sure thing, human.
A lot of shit, apparently. Jesus. Fucking hell, that's a lot of crap. Okay, so I do not have a laser RCW. I don't know if I've ever found one. No. So this is also a first. Okay, that could be very fucking helpful. I don't know what you would repair it with, but I guess we won't know until we get it. That's worth money. Uses and ammo I have a lot of, so that could be something good. Zap glove. Does extra damage to electronic shit. Pretty cool. Seems like that'd be pretty awesome if I was unarmed. But I am not unarmed. Okay. Bunch of ammo, like a ton of ammo. We got some mods. Railway rifle schematic. Laser rifle mods, minigun mods. More unarmed stuff. Okay, nothing really of use, but I'll take these drained things for ammo. Because these drained things are basically free if you go to a workbench. The problem is that workbenches are almost extinct in Fallout 3 and seem to almost exclusively exist in places where you buy upgrades for your home. That's like the one thing that's extremely annoying, is that workbenches just don't seem to exist in this fucking game. And I have not been able to get a single fucking upgrade for the 10 penny tower because the person who does the upgrades does not seem to exist. So that's a very annoying thing. A situation I found myself in. Yeah. Or anything to sell back, or yeah, I guess I could sell the explosives. I mean, they're taking up a lot of space. Yeah, see, easy. Just get some money out of that. There we go. Perfect.
Another satisfied customer.
Nothing to repair it with right now. That's annoying. Well, at least I got it. It's gonna be a good one, I bet. I think I've used it before in the past. I just kind of forgot. I haven't done energy weapons in, like, years. There's a fucking workbench. Speaking of, Christ. Guess I could come back here then. Alright, so all this recycling means free ammo. Of course, you can also, like, do other things, like, optimize your energy cells. Basically, the thing with this is you get better ammo with more damage and other stuff, right? But at the cost of consuming your existing ammunition. That's pretty much how this goes. So there are trade-offs associated with this, but it's an option. Otherwise, I can make weapon repair kits. That's a thing I can do, and those can be awesome. See, one of the reasons why weapon repair kits are really good in this game is when you have max repair, they give the full restoration, and they help get around the issue of being unable to repair weapons that you can't find, like, ways to repair them normally. So that's where, like, that laser RCW comes in, right? Where I can, like, use a weapon repair kit on it instead of having to hope that I find something. So that's, like, a huge advantage to those. So, like, that's at 55%. I can use this. And now it's at 85. And now it is a usable weapon. Gives me more options. And I could do the same with the other thing. The caster weapon. That is also not, like... It's at, like, low durability. I could use weapon repair kits on that. So that's an option I have available to me now. And I know where a workbench is that isn't, like, a huge pain in the ass to reach, so that I could do something with that. Or I could maybe re-explore 10 Penny Tower and see if, like, that problem with being unable to upgrade my apartment could be fixed. Because that would be even better. But anyway, I haven't found anyone who's giving a quest chat in this whole fucking area other than Moira, of course.
Oh, why, hello there.
Okay, this is some guy named Quinn.
You too, stranger.
Okay. Where do you go?
Oh, here and there. And
You explored everywhere, I got it.
I also do.
You do trading.
So. Yeah.
Lincoln Memorial.
Just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
Okay, so there's like no quest associated with him, at least not yet.
How's the field
Yeah, I
visit
thought this
going?
place would have quests, and so far it doesn't. At least I found some stuff, but like, I hope there are quests over here.
Oh, hey, look at that. A human with hair. Hey, you think we can do something about that?
About my hair?
Yeah, man, that's what I do. I cut hair. I know you look around here and there ain't a lot of work to show off, right? These corpses only got half a head of the stuff, so I never get a chance to work on a full head. Come on, no charge.
Nah, I'm good. I never really see myself anyway.
Remember, no charge.
Cool. Just change your hair if you want. Carol's place. Ninth circle. So we got 2 areas here. What is Carol's place, huh?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you. What are you looking at? You'd think you'd never seen a ghoul up close.
Well, you wanted to talk to me. How's that for a... You fucking bait and switched me.
Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing whore?
Yeah, he sure did. They all sound identical. Except for the women.
I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery. Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
This sounds like a quest. What? It's probably one that I've not done, though.
Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots.
What?
They treat us
No.
like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you?
Man, I kill so much shit, I have to use my Pip-Boy to keep track of it.
Well, aren't you the bloodthirsty type? I got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started out with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die. But it has to be done with a headshot. Just like the old stories, where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll pay you 100 caps for each one. 25 if they die some other way.
Yeah, that's very poor payout. I mean, yeah, sure.
Excellent. Take this sniper rifle. You'll need it.
Do I?
Here's a list of the guys and their last known location.
I have better
Word
options.
will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key, a ring, or something.
I already killed Dukov.
I shouldn't be surprised. The way he lived, it was bound to
But
happen
probably not the
sooner or
head.
later. Wait, how do I know you aren't lying? I want proof. Some personal object of his. No proof, no caps. I guess you were telling me the truth. Take your caps.
25, wow.
Don't keep me waiting.
I mean, it's experience, I guess, but the quest reward is fucking shit. I already talked to Quinn, he was useless.
Yeah, what is it? Oh my, someone new. I'm so sorry. You must think me terribly rude. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just let me know. Greta will get you any food you want, and I handle the rooms. It's so good to have someone new here, especially a pretty young smooth skin
Danny
like
Danny.
yourself. I hope
Life
you like
is
it
cheap
here.
for 100 caps, but only if you hit their head. 25 otherwise, which is even lower. Heard of a guy named Gob? otherwise named as Job.
Gob? Yes, of course. He's my son. Well, not really.
What?
Not like you would think of a son. We ghouls don't really work like that. But I love him.
He's probably
like
dead
my
now. I
own.
think I blew him up.
Do you know him? Have you seen him? Is he all right?
That's second option. No easy way to tell a mother this. Gob passed away.
No, not Gob. I'm sorry. I need some time alone.
Ah, no quest reward, no XP. Darn. Well, I'm glad that I gave the good news. I'm so helpful. Well, that's Carol's place. Alright, what's in the 9th circle? Anyone got a quest that isn't just that one guy who has a quest that's going to take 500 years to finish that he probably won't even finish? Let's see.
No. Go talk to Azrakal.
Okay.
I said talk to Azrakal.
Okay.
Well now, looky here. We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal, and this is the 9th circle.
Cool, dude.
Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell them.
You know what I'm noticing so far, chat, is that on replaying this game, there is very little to do. Because I remember a decent amount of things to do in this game, and a lot of it has just ended up being like, you go in a dungeon, you kill dudes, there is no quest. And, like, that's it. Like, you know, a lot of the time. It seems like most of the content in this game is tied to the main quest, and it's tied to random dungeons for loot, and then the rest of it is, like, small side quests most of the time. And that's it. And then the rest of it is DLC. Like, the rest of this more substantial content of any kind just seems to be in DLC. And that so far seems to be the case. Otherwise, it's just, hey, here's a dungeon. Hey, here's some rad scorpions, super mutants. Because, like, going to these other areas has not been rewarding at all in terms of, like, story stuff and, like, quests. Like, I've been having a very hard time just finding quests, you know?
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
Who's that big guy?
That's Sharon. Let's just say, well, he's a loyal employee. Don't mess with me, and he won't mess with you.
What does he usually do?
Watches over the bar, keeps the drunks in line. Pretty much, I point at something, and Sharon hurts it. He's the best thug a corrupt bartender could ever ask for. He never bothers with his own annoying sense of morality.
He doesn't say much, does he?
His company is rather refreshing, isn't it? But don't mistake his brevity for stupidity. That would be very unwise. Underestimating an opponent has been the last mistake of far too many individuals throughout history.
Is he your slave?
No, he is not. Ma'am, you insult me. I do not believe in slavery. It is an abomination. I am a firm believer in personal choice. To force another person into bondage is unthinkable. Chains are earned, never forced. Sharon made some choices that landed him in my employ. The matters of our contract is between him and I, no one else.
Can you elaborate?
I hold his contract, which makes me his employer.
He will do what I ask when I ask, without question. You see, Sharon grew up around a very interesting group of individuals. They, well, I guess you could say that they brainwashed him. He is absolutely loyal to whomever holds his contract.
So what we're saying, this is a companion. I figured that was the case. I vaguely remember.
Until the day that employment ends. Don't get me wrong. I have no doubt that he holds no end of animosity towards me. But so long as he is my employee, he is...
So it sounds like this is somebody I could actually get as a real follower after 500 years.
Oh, would you now? He's a highly valuable asset.
Because I should be able to keep dog meat and have him. Because if it's anything like New Vegas' system was.
I suppose we could do that, although you might not like the deal that I have to offer. You see, I don't like competition. Not at all. It goes against every principle that I have as a businessman. So the fact that there is another source for booze in town troubles me. Greta, the waitress over at Carol's, I want you to kill her.
Well, that's easy.
How. Just make it quiet. Do it, and you can have Sharon's contract. Loyal employee that he is, Sharon would do it without question if I asked him to. However, the entire town would come down on me for it. Greta is quite popular around here. If Sharon is the one who kills her, everyone will know that it was me who ordered Greta's death. I need Sharon clearly visible and in public when Greta dies, so that I can fairly claim ignorance of the situation.
Yeah, sure. I don't know who she is.
I'm glad to hear it.
But maybe there'll be another way.
When she's dead, and Sharon's contract.
There probably there are other ways, like killing him.
Advice. Be subtle. Open gunplay will only get the town to turn on you, and I will not be able to help you.
Yeah, like there's options, I'm sure. There's probably a handful of different ways to approach this. Looks like we have an actual, like, companion that we can get, chat. That's not just a dog. Amazing.
Talk to Azrakal. Not gonna talk about it. Don't ask.
Alright, talking to him seems like a dead end. What gun is this on me? The laser RCW, okay. I need to use the tri-beam because that's like the sniper weapon and shit. Okay. Oh, apparently they saw me do it? I don't know. They said I was hidden. What? Well, that's why we quick saved, but like... What? It's very strange. Like, nobody sees it. Game's very finicky. Okay, so like, how... Try being further away, maybe? Is it because they were in animation going in this direction? Is that why? What the fuck are you doing there? Fuck you. Maybe I should kill you too. Getting in my fucking way. What are you doing? Go somewhere else. Stop. What? Man, they're just all being annoying. Like, as soon as I try to do anything, they're just fucking playing musical chairs. Fuck these assholes. So I probably can't even do this with everybody just fucking here, but it says I'm hidden. But then I'm detected as soon as I fire my gun, I guess. That's what's going on. I guess it's just not a silent gun, so, like, that's why this is happening, and because everybody's fucking here. Okay. Well, maybe there's another way. Yeah, 22% success rate.
It'll make you feel better. Good to see.
Because honestly, killing him would be the easiest way to do this, I assume. Or stealing it from a safe. Maybe I can steal it from a safe. But not right now, anyway. Probably have to wait till he's in bed or some shit. Because I don't think it's on his person, right? Yeah. It's so busy right now, I can't do anything. People are just fucking here all the time. So I could just kill the other person, maybe, if that's in any way easier. Either one works for me. Or maybe there's some dialogue I can open up. That's Carol. It's not the waitress. I don't even know where she is. Was that a quest that I got? No. So it's not even a quest. So I can't, like, follow anything that's marked. Tried talking to her.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I was just thinking about my poor gob. Did you need something?
You run this place?
That's
with her?
Right. Her and I have been together for, about 60 years now. But things haven't really been the same since Gob left. He was like a son to me. I think Greta was always a little jealous of him.
Okay, nothing of substance, it looks like. I don't even know where Greta is. I haven't seen her. I don't know where she fucked off to. Apparently I can... Okay, like, what? Is this lockpicked? Why is this locked? That is a weird situation. This is a very strange, like, thing in general that I'm having to deal with. There's a lot going on here. Anyway, I don't know where she is. Maybe if I just walk around a little bit, I might find her. Or she's sleeping, possibly. I have no fucking clue. I don't think I've ever seen anybody with that name here. This is a tricky thing to navigate.
Generators go down, the water has funk in it, the air filters die.
Like, Greta supposedly exists, yet she doesn't. That seems to be my takeaway so far. She's not here. But people are acting like she is. Schrodinger's Greta, exactly. Very mysterious situation. So thus, it would be easier to get the contract an alternative way.
It was just a question.
You look entirely too sober.
But I don't think he has the contract on his person anyway, so, like, I would still need to, like, get it from here. Because I assume it's just in the safe. Maybe I should just wait until, like, people are in fucking bed or something. Let me try that. People start fucking off, maybe. This guy's still here, but if everyone else fucking leaves... Nope, they're still here. Ghouls may never sleep, so that's also a possibility. Well, they're over there, so maybe I have a chance of just killing him, and then that makes it slightly easier. Nope. Nope, it doesn't. What an annoyance. This whole thing's fucking annoying. They make it incredibly hard for you to get any followers in Fallout 3, and I don't know why.
I was wondering something. No. I was just wondering if... no. Yeah, whatever.
Good conversation. Anyway, can these guys, like, not be here, maybe? Yeah, everybody get out. Do you ever sleep? No? Okay, let me try. Okay, he's leaving.
Feel free to lay your troubles at my...
Or not. What?
What is it, human?
Man, this is very confusing. People just seem to never fucking leave this place. It's insane. Like, how do they have money to just continually just fucking sit here and drink here forever, for all time? Very impressed by this. How does one accomplish such a feat? This has become way too complicated. How the fuck are you supposed to do this?
Hello, whatever. Yeah, I'm just a drunk zombie.
Stealth boy, I guess? Maybe this is the time, because I think I have them on me. I have, like, multiples, I think. Maybe it's time for a stealth boy. Cannot be used with power armor. Since when? I've never heard of that rule. Whatever, I'll just swap. I don't care if I'm over encumbered. Doesn't fucking matter as long as I can use the stealth boy. What a fucking terribly fucking annoying thing this has been. Okay. It's not here. There's some okay stuff in here, but not what I want.
Come back anytime.
So that's not gonna help me. Still doesn't work. There's like something about the way that this works that is bullshit, and it will not let me do the thing that I need it to do. I don't have any, like, quiet weapons or anything. No.
Found you.
Nope. And I need to recruit that guy, and he just starts attacking me, so... Okay. There's a cooler. No, don't talk to dog meat. He's not waiting. Okay. He doesn't have anything on him. Insane. Insane. Does this guy, like, sleep anywhere?
Come, human. Come,
He's got a terminal. Is it the fucking terminal? God, I fucking suck at this minigame. Mazes. All 3 out of 5. There we go. I can unlock the safe with that. It's funny. So far, all this is useless. Like, none of this information does anything. How the fuck do I get the contract in any other way? Is this just one of these fucking games that just does this, where it's like, nope, there's no way. No, there's no way to do this. Go fuck yourself. You have to do exactly what he says, or you'll never get it. Which is insane. But it is Fallout 3, so it could just be that there's no other option. Because I pretty much tried all the stuff that made sense to try, right? Like, a little nuts that, like, nothing is, like, an option except killing this Greta that doesn't exist. Fucking crazy. What a video game. Still have the stealth boy effect. That's funny. Is that like an exploit, or that's just like, because like the stealth boy's still working? Yeah, it's no, it's, or maybe it is. I don't know. Interesting.
Ghouls
Try talking to him some more.
Go talk. Azrakal doesn't like it when I talk about his customers.
So speech could be another way. Maybe I can get somewhere with this, but it's Fallout 3, so the only other option is going to be speech, it sounds like it, because they didn't make the game right. Okay. Yeah, I seem to have the Stealth Boy ability still on because of the top right, it shows the meter. So that's interesting.
Well, look who's back. Don't you have something?
Okay. Sorry this is taking so long, chat. It's kind of be helpful if I had another follower. I would appreciate if I had another follower at least. And the game's like, no, never. There she is. Jesus. I don't know where she was the entire fucking time. God damn. It's not going to be any easier to do this with everybody in the room again. This place is arguably more crowded than the other place. Okay, she's going to sleep, but everybody else is awake for some reason. Cool. We're learning so much, chat.
Hello, Mr. Crowley.
Everywhere I am detected.
Mr. Crowley.
Can't you see that I'm...
My best chance
Leave me alone.
is probably safe scumming.
Smelling this strange smell.
And maybe getting like a percentage chance to,
Yes, it's like that. You smell it.
God. I don't know how this counts as being detected when they're not looking. They're not, like, in the right spot.
You remember onions?
Okay. My other option is, like, do a, like, place this on them.
Watch out.
Nope.
Hey.
Thought I...
You know, I don't know if there's any way to do this, man.
Do you smell
This is like some fucking esoteric quest design. Man, I'm like at a loss.
I keep smelling this strange smell. It's like onions.
Okay.
You remember
It's
onions?
gonna blow.
You smell it?
Not since the last time you asked.
I don't know.
Not since the last time you asked. Be careful. No!
It's funny, but it's not a solution.
Not since the last time you asked.
The fuck? I didn't even hit anything? It's direct shot.
You're going.
Okay. Impossible quest is impossible.
Last time you asked.
Fallout 3? Nope, no way to get any follower unless you have max speech. That seems to be the thing to learn here. Is that you're never allowed to have any followers except Dogmeat unless you have maximum speech. That seems to be the design philosophy of this game, and it's very annoying. So I probably should just give up, to be honest. This just seems to be going fucking nowhere. I've spent way too much time trying to do this, and I just seemingly like I just can't do it. It will not let me. Nothing fucking works. Baffling shit. Like, she's asleep. That's the most vulnerable time that you could kill her, is when she's fucking asleep. But nobody else sleeps, except for, like, 3 people. Absolutely insane. Fucking nutty.
Carol's changed a lot lately. Have you noticed?
Yeah, she's more quiet because I mentioned that Gob's fucking dead. It's hilarious. We all love Gob. And Gob's fucking dead. I mean, I guess I could try something else. It's not likely to work either, but hey, I'm desperate. No. I think the conclusion is, at least with these mods or something else, my stats, I think the game is just designed to be fucking impossible for you to ever make any progress on getting a companion ever. It is not dog meat. So I think I'm just locked out of, like, getting anything done with this because I can't think of a single fucking thing that I could do that would make this any different. Which is kind of frustrating. But it's the Fallout 3 experience. I was like, holy shit, what else can I try? Like, anytime, everything gets detected no matter what I do.
It's gonna blow.
Like, who was saying that it's gonna blow? Who says that? Because it says it's a 55% chance success. But someone keeps seeing it. Every time. Same with, like, if I try to shoot the other guy.
Be careful.
See? Someone keeps calling it out. Which means that I get spotted every time that everybody attacks me. There's, like, no fucking solution. It's absolutely fucking insane. It's driving me crazy. Why is it like this?
Look out.
God, dude. Madness. Is there anything in this? Probably not. Doesn't seem to want to let me lockpick it anyway, no matter what. Detected by who? That's what I keep wondering. Who's detecting me? Their heads are not facing anywhere in this direction. I am, like, basically completely hidden. They are asleep. What the fuck? Maddening. I think something's broken with, like, either the mods or this game in general, where, like, the line of sight does not fucking function correctly.
Excuse me.
How did that miss? Yeah, this doesn't seem to function. Like, this is not how these games are supposed to work with their stealth. I think something either changed fundamentally with the mods that makes, like, a bunch of stuff break and not work like it's intended. Or, like, there's something fucked up with, like, the AI or some shit because, like, the AI never leaves. Like, there's always people here in every fucking location. Nobody goes to bed. It's always, like, the same people who fucking sleep. It's, like, insanity. It's like, if it were up to me, I'd just fucking take these people out systematically so there's nobody fucking left in the room. But the game doesn't seem to let me do that either. Drives me nuts, chat. It's like, nothing's gonna change. What was different that time? Hmm? Fuck if I know, but I got away with it that time. Now suddenly it's working. Is, like, this a more quiet weapon? Does that have something to do with it? Goddamn mysterious, but now it's easier. Theoretically, it is easier to accomplish this. Except for that one. The main one that matters will not let me do it. Probably because these fuckers are around, like this bitch. He needs to fucking go away. Very normal behavior. Yeah, I swear they're doing this. I swear they're doing this on purpose, chat. Like, it's insane. Even though I know they aren't, it feels like this is premeditated. Like, just deliberately going where I need to be to kill this fucking NPC.
Hey, knock it off.
No, I'm busy killing.
Out of here. Oh,
What the hell's going on? I think dog meat got spotted. It's that same problem as last time. Whatever. Let dog meat take the blame. Nothing's happening to me. If this... I don't care about that. That quest sucked like a ton. I do not give a fuck about that quest. Hey, if that solves the problem, I'm all for it, really. Truly. Assuming not everybody in the entire fucking place just hates me or gets killed by dog meat. You know? That isn't exactly how I expected that to go, but I guess just trying multiple times until something works in the video game was the solution. Wow, that just drove me up the wall. I'm not normally that frustrated with these types of games, but that was really egregiously annoying. Speaking of annoying, this lock is really not cooperating. Okay. Yeah, I think the laser pistol is somehow a more stealthy weapon. That doesn't really make sense to me, but that seems to be part of it. Yeah, I really genuinely do not give a fuck about the kill hyper-specific NPCs quest line. That's, that one's really shitty. What the fuck is... There he is. I wonder where Dogmeat was.
Hey, looks coming along well.
Cool.
About that deal we had. Greta is dead as promised, you motherfucker. It's been like a half hour.
Is she now?
And Carol.
It seems that this arrangement worked out well.
I was
for
very
both of
thorough.
us. With the new profit I'll make from Greta's customers, I'll be able to hire a replacement for Sharon with plenty left over for myself. And you held up your end of the deal, my friend, and I am a man of his word. Sharon's contract is yours. You are his new employer. Congratulations. I'll give you the pleasure of informing him yourself.
Awesome.
Talk to.
I'm your new employer.
You purchased my contract from Razrakal, so I am no longer in his service. That is good to know. Please wait here. I must take care of something.
Dogmeat. He doesn't know how to get past you. There you go.
Azrakal, I am told that I am no longer in your service.
That's right, Sharon. Have you come to say goodbye?
Yes.
Ah, sweet justice.
All right, let's go.
Sounds good.
As you wish.
The contract perk. Yeah, so they do let you have both, right? He's considered a follower now? Yeah, got the perk. He isn't moving, but he should be. Yeah, okay, he is. So, we got 2 followers now. It only took, like, fucking 15 plus hours. Jesus. So, one thing I've kind of noticed from this whole experience...
Nasty, but it does the job. It's not half bad, I guess.
Something I've learned from this entire experience, chat, is, I don't know if that was worth it, but hey, I did it.
This stuff tastes like centaur. Hey, you got one.
They just don't make this easy, do they? Because, see, I want to get the stuff from the fucking thing, but they're all literally looking at it. They're probably scripted to do that. But yeah, there's no bartender anymore in, like, any of these areas. They are bartenderless now. Without a bartender. So sad.
I thought Sharon liked Azrakal.
Yeah, totally, dude. Hey, you know what I could try? It's not likely to work. But if there are no witnesses... I have no idea how this works. If there are no witnesses, hey, maybe this will work. Maybe this will do something, huh? Looks like that worked. Seem to have gotten away with it. So now I can fucking open this up without people having a friggin' panic attack. Okay. And there we go. I earned it. It was mine. By my right. So, fucking finally. Unless they're all gonna be hostile outside here, but... I didn't get vilified. No, they don't give a fuck. Alright, well... a job well done. That was totally worth the, like, 30+ minutes of, stream that I spent doing that one thing. Absolutely. Okay, so this also means I can give him, like, weapons and shit. Probably should just go back to base and, like, give him stuff. Did Dogmeat have anything that he was carrying? No. Okay. But I have, like, guns and stuff I could give him, or over time give him some different shit. But yeah, that took forever. And there was, like, no quests there, which is surprising. I was expecting that there would be, like, quests related to the areas nearby, but apparently not. Interesting. Well, there is one unique weapon that I can give him. There's one unique weapon that I can give him that is actually in this area. That would be a really good one for him to have, because I remember this being a thing. You have to work pretty hard for it, but I am more than capable of doing that. There's, like, a lot of stuff in here. But I think if you go inside of like, the White House and go through that big gauntlet, sometime during or at the end of this big gauntlet, you can get the unique weapon, Lincoln's Repeater, which is one of the strongest weapons in Fallout 3, at least, if you're using the gun skill, which he is. So that would be a good get for him, and that's probably what I should just grab right now. That's the plan, anyway. So yeah, there's like a bunch of dudes here. But I should be able to get sniping. Yeah, see, a whole bunch of them. I can probably get a lot closer before they start attacking me. Maybe. This game's a little weird about this sometimes, but... Wow, I didn't even hit him at all. Maybe it was out of range. There we go. Perfect. Am I even hitting him? Hard to tell. Well, they're all swarming. Looks like there's some other dudes fighting. The dudes they mentioned before, the Talon Company mercenaries. Yeah. It's like... Yeah, I remember. They were, like, fighting each other, blah, 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 blah. So they're all just gonna attack me. That's fine. I don't give a shit. They'll have some good stuff on them, probably. Let me switch to a better weapon. And they don't like me anyway. So I don't give a fuck about them. Kill everybody. Kill them all, I say. I might even be able to give him some better armor, too. Once I have it back at base would be a little better than what they have, but hey. Oh, cool. Oh, no, wait. Here's some shit right here I can grab. Sick. I can just repair that real quick. That's the power of jury-rigging, chat. So I could just go that. Almost 100%. Oh, and this. Beautiful. And they'll have other armor nearby I can grab. There we go. I like how that super mutant died standing up. That was pretty awesome. I don't know how that works, but it happened.
Very well.
Okay, good. He equipped it. Good man. Good man. How am I doing on... I'm getting a little full. That's because I'm wearing all this shit. Cool. We're learning so much, chat. It feels good to be strong. Yeah, that makes sense. This guy's dead, right? He looks really dead. Yeah, he's totally dead. That's exactly what happened here. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. But yeah, I think there's like 1 million enemies in this area. Oh, cool. Let's have some free shit here. Plasma pistol. This is good shit. I guess since I just have these here and they're otherwise going to go to waste, I may as well just repair with this instead of the metal armor. No reason not to. There we go. Easy.
Hey. Where?
We got a plasma pistol too, and a defender. That's interesting. So, the plasma pistol seems to be better, maybe, because it has bonus critical chance, and this doesn't. I wonder how that works out. Maybe it, like, deals less base damage? Only one way to find out. I genuinely wonder what would be the better choice. I assume it has to be the pistol, because it has, like, the critical. And we do have some bonuses for that, too, so I think that might be the better choice, maybe. My only quandary is then I lose access to this weapon entirely until I see it again. Because they both use the same ammo. Huh. Interesting. But I don't want to lose my laser pistol, of course, because that's good. I don't know. Much to think about. Well, yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. Maybe I just say fuck it and just go with it, because I have a lot of good options anyway for weapons. I don't really need to sweat it this badly. Yeah, let's fuck it. I assume this is just going to be better. Yeah, so that's... higher DPS. It's got some mods. But this has, like, bonus critical hit chance. What does this do? Replenishes 1/4 of shots of ammunition. I think for now, I'll use this as my new one. Just see how it... Damn, nice job. Already paying off. Deathclaw cage key. Interesting. I mean, I could lockpick it, but why bother, right? I don't think I need any more laser rifles right now. I think we're good. Surprisingly. Yeah. Oh yeah, fucking almost full condition. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. It's literally the cages right here. I guess, like, you could do some kind of a tactics thing with this. There's not really a reason for me to do this other than for, like, you could kill a bunch of people with it, I guess. Will it attack me is the question. Probably. It's got a unique animation. Yeah, of course it will. It's a death claw. But hey, free XP. Not gonna complain. That's interesting. That's neat. What a neat little set piece. Yeah, if I can get Sharon with equipped with that gun in there, I think it'll be really fucking powerful. So if we weren't overpowered already, chat, that hard work that I put in is going to ensure that I'm going to be death incarnate, especially with him. Now, what did his perk do? Let's find out what his perk did. If I remember what its name was, the contract. Absolutely loyal to the holder of his contract. For each 10% health you are below maximum, you gain 1 damage threshold. Oh, that's really good. So basically, it's harder for me to just be killed. That's good. All around makes me even more tanky. I can't complain with those results. It's less likely, I suppose, that I would get, like, bopped by something at half health, you know? Sure got a lot of ammo for some of these weapons. We're doing really well. That's why I think we're going to be zooming through a lot of this game from here on, other than that massive snafu there, but just it being incredibly hard to recruit this guy. Different entrance. Another one of these. I mean, it is an endgame area. I guess it does make sense that you'd see so much good loot here. I wasn't really expecting it, like... I'm gonna have to offload some of these to, offload some of these to Dogmeat and him. Probably Dogmeat, because Dogmeat won't start using him as a gun. Because, yeah, Dogmeat can carry stuff, so I don't want to be full, but I want to take these back because I could sell those later for a bunch of money or something. Maybe. Yeah, put these grenades in here. I'm not going to use them. It's fine. Oh, I didn't even look to see what this wig did. No, it's just like, okay. It's just some stat increases and shit. Whatever. I guess I'll give Dogmeat the metal armor and shit, just so I don't have to deal with that crap. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this is all just easy ways to just get a shitload of money later. The fuck did you come from? I'm so strong. Do you like being strong, chat? Because I like being strong.
Where?
That's good. Yeah, I think it's probably reasonable to say that I'm probably gonna steamroll a good portion of what's left of this game. Fallout 3, specifically. I seem to be getting real strong and gaining a lot of supplies. And it's only going to get better once I can focus in on some other stuff. And there's like some pretty powerful perks I still don't have that I can start getting. Sorry, Hime. Thank you for resubscribing for 7 months. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for the support. Level 20. You want your single-player games balanced, actually? What? Crazy ideas. You shouldn't have gone to video game college. Terrible ideas you have. See, I don't know if I should put more points into science, because I don't know if I'm going to get any more energy weapon perks if I do. So maybe I leave it at 56. And start pumping it into, like, survival or barter. I really want to do better with barter. I've been really hurting. So I want to put points into that. I want to, like, get a shitload of money. Lessons learned. Level 20. So only available now. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. You earn 5% more XP for each point of intelligence you have. Additional 1% per level gained. That's a lot of XP. It's a lot of XP. That would be pretty neat. Is it necessary? Probably not. Devil's Highway. Not escalator to heaven, not karmic balance. Your opportunistic nature or depravity gives you an edge in combat, allowing you to cause even more chaos. When you take the Devil's Highway perk, you gain 3 action points for every 100 points of negative karma you've accumulated. That's interesting. That's like I think a new perk that they added. Better criticals. 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. This effect is doubled for revolvers and lever-action firearms. I see. Requires 10 perception for that. They are sure giving us a lot of really good stuff, huh? That is compelling. These are all very compelling. However, I believe I'm going to take Meltdown, because I have a lot of stuff that can take advantage of Meltdown, like the weapons I have accumulated. So I'm going to take that first, at least. There's a lot of really good options here. A lot of really good options, but Meltdown is really fucking good. And then I can maybe take better criticals right after that, so I can just get even more fucking damage. Reach level 20 with Evil Karma. Cool. I also just unlocked another DLC. The Pit DLC, which I don't really remember that much because I did it once, like 10 plus years ago. So that'll be interesting. One of the DLCs I remember the least about. I haven't touched any of the DLCs yet. Not sure when we're going to get around to it, but eventually, I'm sure. Because I plan to do all the DLCs. I remember really liking most of the Point Lookout DLC, so that will be really fun when I can get to it. Like, that was one of the only DLCs I came out of with, like, a more positive opinion overall. Like, really. Oh, look at that. He just soloed a super mutant on his own. And he didn't even have an upgraded weapon. Look at that. Oh. Okay. Alright. We're getting into the tough stuff now, chat. Missed. Dogmeat's somehow alive. Oh, no. Yeah, that's how that works. That's how physics work. Who the fuck's firing on me? My perception's not telling me. I think it fucking would with 10. Is it the turret? No. Whatever. Picked up something I don't want. Sledgehammer. Get rid of that. Okay.
Be danger here.
I haven't really used this weapon yet. I want to use this. I have stuff for this. I have ammo. It's mostly max condition. I should use this one. I know what it does, but it's still a pretty fun weapon. And I think it's pretty good. I think I have more advantages overall of using plasma now with the perk I just took, but it's still good. And you want to have variety. Okay, hold on. Is this something I didn't have before? Yeah! Okay, so I picked this up from, like, I think the Super Mutant, maybe. Or did I? Maybe, I don't know. Did I already have... I don't remember having a modded one of these. Okay. I don't remember that happening. Interesting. Maybe I was just forgetting about that, but I didn't remember having one that had the mods. I thought I just had only the base one. That's fucking sick. Because I didn't even have to find those mods. It just was on the thing. Anyway. Super Mutant Behemoth. Let me hear Trifle. I kind of forgot he was in here, to be honest. I knew that there are a few of them in the game, but I wasn't sure when they would pop up. I wonder if minigun would be a good one to get for him now. Like, getting him to use the minigun instead. Probably not, like... It'd probably be okay, but it's probably not, like, the thing he'd be best at. I'll keep it for now, just in case, but, I probably won't... Maybe Dog Meat can carry it. Yeah, Dog Meat can carry it. Other missile launcher, I will gladly take that. And give that to Dog Meat, because Dog Meat is my pack mule. There's nothing mini about that gun at all. You might be right. You could be correct about this. Like, when you think about it. There's a lot to be said for, having a name match what it is, you know? There's, like, multiple branching paths here. I have no idea where I am. I don't know if I've, like, been here or not. Or they could be dead ends. They could be dead ends. Well, I didn't loot any of this, so I probably wasn't here. But this looks like a dead end anyway, so maybe it's not as complicated as I think it is. But yeah, somewhere in this giant-ass area, I believe there's like that, Lincoln's Repeater, whatever it's called. It's unique 308 rifle. And it's really, really good. And I want him to have it. And I don't know where it is offhand, but I think it's in like a special case or something that's not like here, but it's like in one of the random rooms. And hopefully I didn't like pass it or something. There's like other connecting areas. Yeah, this could be in this area for all I know. I'm getting hammered. Okay, I can't see. He's using a shotgun right now. That's not exactly the most long-range weapon ever.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, this weapon's fine. I'm not amazed. I'm not blown away by this weapon, to be honest. But it's a weapon I can use. That's it. It's got ammo. It's gonna use it. It exists. But it's pretty underwhelming, at least with my build. When instead, I could just use this. And it's way fucking stronger and way more ammo efficient. So I don't know why I would want to use that very often when this exists. So I'm probably just gonna stick to plasma most of the time now. It's only going to get better when I get the better criticals perk next level. It's going to be really hype. But yeah, we're going to be steamrolling this game, chat. Because we got the building blocks of everything I want. I've got strong weapons. I've got effectively the best armor. There might be something that's slightly better than this, but I think there might be like Tesla something armor or something like that they call it. Not to be confused with the company owned by the billionaire. But like it was something like that. Okay.
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't know when you find that. It also could be a New Vegas thing. I might be confusing them. Or the mods just add it in as something you can find in Fallout 3 anyway. Who knows? We'll find out. But I think there is one tier above what I have for, like, power armor. It's just, like, I don't know when or how you get it. I'm really surprised these turrets aren't just shooting me. That confuses me more than anything. Like, there's a turret control system, but they're not firing on me, period. So, like, why would I even touch it, right? He sure has. I sure am getting shot at a lot. I don't know. I'd rather repair the plasma pistol, to be honest, than waste it on that. Okay. Anyway. Oh, there's a lot of dudes here. I should probably use the other gun. Use the hard stuff. Alright, there we go. Don't you hate it when your mac and cheese wears off, chat? Terrible, terrible. I hate it when that happens. Then I have to eat more of it to keep the effect enabled. Sucks. Or if it's safe to open my window now. My room's getting hotter. Hard to say. It might be. Doesn't seem to be storming, but... I also don't have the best view unless I got up out of the chair for that. Yeah, coming off of that mac and cheese is an unfortunate thing. Happens to us all. But if I recall correctly, pretty nearby, if I just keep going in this direction, or one of these directions, I think this is backwards, we should be approaching some kind of a room or a case or something in the rubble that's gonna have that weapon. And maybe some other stuff too. I think this is the right way. Yeah, this looks like... Yeah, we're on track. I think Sharon took fall damage going down the stairs. Terrible, terrible fate. Nice try, bud. It sure does take care of that. I don't know where the rest of them are, but whatever. Oh. It's just a supply closet, it looks like. Yeah, I'm having fun today with this game. I'm having a good time. I'm making good progress. I'm feeling strong. Getting all kinds of neat stuff. Pretty close to getting a unique weapon, I hope. Yeah, strong like the Fumo. Exactly. I got ammo efficiency going on. Yeah, it's exciting. You gotta be excited for me being so strong. You know, whenever I see Tri-Beam, it does just make me think of Dragon Ball Z. Every fucking time. Every time it happens, and it's, just something that I deal with. It's a Dragon Ball brain poison. Good sounds. Good sounds. Those are all modded in sounds, by the way. But they're good ones. You know, that's what I do, is I keep a toy car underneath this podium. That's a normal thing to do. So many laser rifles, my god. More laser rifle than I personally know what to do with. It's a problem.
Be careful.
Guess I offload more. Dog meats can't carry the weight of much more, though. Dog meats in burden territory here. But we'll do what we can. Yeah, dog meat's at full capacity. So, we're gonna have to start ditching some stuff, probably. Or giving Sharon some certain items, maybe, that he won't just start shooting and using as his new weapon when it's not something he should use. Because companions love to do that in these games. It's like, you give them something, you don't want them to use it, and they just go hog wild. Big area here. This is probably like one of the biggest, if not the biggest dungeon in the entire game, by the way. And if I recall correctly, it is optional. So getting this done is going to really set a tone for things. It's going to demonstrate our magnificence and our power to everybody in the capital wasteland. Hope I didn't miss that weapon. I mean, if I did, I'm gonna go back for it, or worst case scenario, look it up. If I can't actually find the damn thing. Seems to be a one-way. Better not regret it. Okay, I've not been here at all. All kinds of new enemies. All kinds of new and exciting things. Ha! Robo-Brain destroyed Super Mutant. Wait, no, what the fuck? I have been here. Just enemies respawn for some reason? What? That's weird. I don't know why that happened, but alright. This guy's carrying all of this. Damn. He's carrying so many laser rifles. Look at him go. Wild stuff. Did I loot you? Yep. More tri-beams than I know what to do with. What a situation. What a state. Very full of laser rifles. It's good. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use the laser rifles, to be honest, though, because I've already, like... Plasma weapons are kind of just a better choice in most scenarios now, outside of sniping. Like, if I need a good snipe, laser rifles got me, but I don't see myself doing that a ton, unless there's an area that just makes it the best option. But yeah, I'm still not finding this magic location, and that was a concern. And it does seem to be a legitimate one, because it's like, this is a very labyrinthian area. It's very large. A lot of things look similar. And it's gonna make this tricky. It's like one little area I've not been to that looks like potentially closer to an entrance. I don't know. I'm not really sure where I should be looking at this point. It's probably just like a little area I've not been to that connects to a bigger area. That's often how it goes. It didn't go through here, but I think it's just another storage area. Yeah, just another closet. Where the fuck is Sharon? Or Karen, or whatever his fucking name is. Where the fuck do you go? You're supposed to be a follower, dude. And the objective as a follower is you follow me. Yeah, there you go. Wanted to give you some shit. Take this miscellaneous crap. I saw those glands on me? Fuck. Yeah, that'll take up some space. Yeah, fuck. Jesus, no wonder. No wonder there's been problems. That'll do it. Now we got a lot more space. Yeah, we're looping. Many dead ends. Right, so over here, that was that place. Where am I in the map? Over there. So there's like an area near the conference hall shit. This all looks like it's... Is there even a way to get in there? Maps are so bad in this that it's really hard to tell. I know I've been here before. Okay, so probably... It wouldn't surprise me just looking at the map and where I've been and not been, that the answer might be this area here. This could be the location. Or it's connected to that, because I didn't discover whatever's over there. So that's probably more likely what it is. But I have to go around for it, probably. We can double check this. Yeah, this is pretty linear from the looks of it. See, the way that I kind of remembered it is I thought it was in this area, and maybe it is, and I'm just not looking in the right spots. Like, I remembered it being, like, in an area that looked kind of like this. And you would just find a case somewhere. And I think it was, like, kind of tucked away in a shitty spot, and, maybe, and then you, like, opened the case up, and it'd be like, lo and behold, the artifact, the amazing, unique weapon. So they have, like, some set piecing for it or something, but they do make you work for it. But it feels like I've kind of done most everything in the dungeon, right? There is that impression. I missed this stuff. So if I missed this stuff, I could have missed other things. Yeah, I gotta start using my ability. That's like part of the problem is I sort of stopped using this because I was so excited by killing like a million dudes. So I need to like start using this so I can locate that. Because it should get highlighted too, so... It's a little annoying the way that you have to use this, but yeah, oh well.
Be cautious.
Only the most exciting of gameplay. Trying to look for one weapon. A singular weapon. Yes, that all loops. That's a dead end. This goes down. Conference hall. So we're back here. Alright, what does our map tell us now? I didn't go over there, and there might be something there. That goes back over there where we were before, I think. Certainly a pain in the ass. I remember it being annoying. I might have to end up looking it up. And I don't know if, like, guides will be any better about this. They may not be. They may make it more confusing. But, I want to find the thing. Who knows? Maybe I'm in the completely wrong area. Maybe it's not even the White House. Maybe I misremembered. It makes sense if it were. But maybe it's not. What a fucking giant area, though. My god. There is so much shit. This is fucking chaos. There's so many places to go. Holy fuck. And that's the place I looped, right? And I don't want to go back down. Yep. Yeah, this is not where I want to be. Nope, don't care about any of that loot. Yeah, so if I go back down there, then I have to make the trek all the way back. So that's the place we definitely don't want to be going. And the rest of this is just a fucking dead end, so... Truly, this is a hidden object game. One of the most hidden object games of all time. Been in here. Revelin. Yep, a lot of that clumping. We got that power armor. It's a noisy thing. All this just goes around. All this is fucking pointless. There's nothing here. I thought something would connect. But so far it looks like the answer is overwhelmingly no. So maybe there's fuck all here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up and look this up, chat, because I am fucking getting nowhere. I could even be misremembering this for all I know. So let me see. Seems like I'm misremembering, chat. That's annoying. So I wasted time here. I wasted some time, but I also got some stuff, so it wasn't a complete waste. But it seems like there's nothing else here, that this is it. It would appear. I don't know if there's any, like, other super duper important things here other than the super mutant behemoth. And then, of course, the supplies from killing a million dudes. But, this is the wrong place. Where I actually need to go is the Museum of History. Here. So I missed something here, apparently. Maybe I literally fucking was in the room and I didn't fucking see it. That is possible. That would be depressing. But hey, at least we did the shit already. So that's a little unfortunate, but at least I looked it up and confirmed that this is the completely wrong place. I misremembered. It's probably something depressing like I walked past the gun. I was probably right next to it at some point and didn't fucking see it because I either didn't use the highlight ability or it was too dark or I was just blind. Many such cases. Very sad. So now I need to find my way out. Easier said than done. I remember there was a place. I'm probably going the long way around. But whatever, it all leads to the same area, then fucking whatever, right? Okay, looks like we're on track. So getting out of here. Yeah, it seems like this dungeon is essentially finished. Like, I personally don't see a single other place to go, so... Yeah, we just need to go upstairs.
There may be danger here.
I've never noticed it, personally. I think everything's dead here. It's probably more accurate. For fuck's sake, video game. Okay. How do I get over there? When you want to leave and you can't leave. Classic issue. Okay, I think I see a way. Maybe it was not upstairs. Or it was. I don't fucking know. God, everything looks the same. It's making me grumpy. I want to be out of this hellhole. There. This is the fucking area. God damn, it was upstairs. Okay, this. Please free me of my torment. Get me out of here, please. Okay, and then I drop down. Been through all this. At this point, I am simply getting out through the mall. So I am just, there's just like one little nook that the game didn't acknowledge that I discovered, but I don't give enough of a fuck to try and find where that was. So... yeah, a little bit. Mainly just getting lost. Because, some parts of this game get a little bit, difficult in navigation. And the maps are not great in this game either. It's kind of a bit of an issue. Okay, so... but welcome in. I'm currently just trying to leave. Which I should be able to do that. Because I originally came here to try and get a certain unique weapon. And then I misremembered and it wasn't actually the right place. I still got stuff for my troubles, but it wasn't exactly what I had hoped to find. And I really hope I'm going the right way. I don't even know if I am. I might have screwed it up again. I have a feeling I might have actually went the wrong way. I might have just, like, went another direction that I wasn't supposed to. It'll still loop, but... yeah, I think I screwed up again. I don't know how I managed that, but I think I actually went the wrong way again somehow. That is really annoying. There's a reason why I'm not a big fan of the DC ruins in this game, and this is exactly why. Yep, I just looped. They don't exactly make it easy. One thing that might help is marking a different, like marking a quest that isn't something like that. Just like mark that quest and I should be able to find my way out. Probably should have done that sooner because the game will then mark like an area that will like indicate an exit in theory. Yeah, so it's telling me to just go back where I came, but I don't know if that's going to work. Either way, that would give me something to go on at least. But otherwise, just reaching this area would fix it. Going through the mall. So if I just go straight, if I just take this straight route, I might be able to get out of here as well. Except there's this in the way. Okay. Great. So this is actually a dead end, then. Okay. But I can go around. I think. From here. Okay, that's a dead end. Can go up here. Okay, this looks like salvation, potentially. Okay, that's progress. Fucking hell. Awful. There, I'm free. Jesus. Terrible, terrible area. So what I actually wanted to go to is this fucking place. Ugh. Terrible area. DC ruins are the worst. Genuinely. But at least getting this out of the way now means I won't have to be here ever again. Yeah, so I need to go find a weapon that is located in this area somewhere, which is probably going to be pretty easy compared to what I just did. Since I was here before a little bit, except this location. I didn't go this specific way. Okay. And probably what I'm looking for is in here. That's more manageable. Ugh. You know, I think I might hold on to this silence pistol because I was having problems earlier with stealth killing anybody in this game. So maybe that weapon might do something for me. It's not exactly the thing I'm built for with my character, but it'll probably get the job done. Nah, not making good progress in this. I don't have to do it this way. Just thought I'd give it a try. This minigame's not my strong suit. Alright, give myself some more attempts. Yeah. Not even close. Oh, lucky. Just got it. Okay.
I'm ahead. I'm ahead.
I don't know why he keeps saying that. I'm hit over and over again. It's pretty good. Yeah, okay, we're getting stuff. Yeah, somebody wants these items. Probably come across them somewhere in this area, I'm gonna guess. I keep finding, like, presidential stuff and, like, historical artifacts and things like that. Yeah, this is more of what I kind of remembered. So, yeah, definitely what I'm looking for the weapon would be somewhere in here. One of these areas or what connects to it. Probably be easier if I just use this ability So I can easily spot anything I see like that. Hmm. Oh, barely even felt that bear trap. I'm so strong. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything on the bottom. They probably want me to go to the next connecting area. So close. Ah, man. There we go.
That's the end of that. Found you. There.
So many ghouls. Oh, Action Abe action figure. Many actions in that. Ha, nice. Very fun. How silly. I feel like this whole area has been like the most lockpick heavy I've ever seen this game. Well, it sounds like a turret that keeps firing, which would make sense since I found the turret control system. Leave it to a turret to shred through your health quickly. Yeah, I'm kind of just in maximum focus mode at the moment because I've been really wanting to find this stupid weapon for quite some time, and they're really making me work very, very hard for it.
Bring it.
I should be very close to finding it. I'm on the precipice. I don't know if that's a good place to drop down or not, but... Ah, there it is. Fucking finally. Jesus. Okay. Grab this shit around here. Yep, that's it. That's what I was trying to look for like an hour, chat. That's all. They sure made that easy. Anyway, where is this guy? There we go.
Very well.
You better use this freaking weapon, dude, or I'm gonna be pissed. Alright.
Very well.
I am getting pissed. You're not fucking using it. What's wrong with you? You cannot be serious. Come on, man. Maybe if I, like, talk to him, and maybe I could change tactics or something.
I don't like the look of this place.
That's cool, man.
Is there a problem with what I'm doing?
I want you to change the combat style.
What do you think would be best?
Well, it says he's already using a ranged weapon, but he insists on currently... Maybe he needs the ammo. It's probably that's it.
It is what you wish of me.
He probably needs the ammunition to, use the weapon at all. Because the game's a little weird about that, but I thought the mods might have fixed that. But yeah, he just needs, like, I think just, like, one shot. Because I think that, they have infinite ammo. Okay, he's still using that weapon.
Very well.
Isn't that the right? 44, 44. So, what's the problem? Maybe he'll, like, switch it when he starts shooting somebody. Because, this would be pretty infuriating if I went through all this trouble and, like, he just won't use the gun. Because there's no way that what he has would be better than this. Like, there's no way. That would be absurd. Let's see. Yeah, companions don't consume ammo is enabled, so, like... That wouldn't be a factor, I assume. Yeah, like, I don't see anything incorrect with how this is set up. Maybe he'll switch it during combat. I hope. Other than that, I'm probably done here. Like, I doubt there's much else here. I'll take a quick look, but I got what I came for, and I'm pretty comfortable with just leaving. Yeah, I just gave him one.
Very well.
44, 44. Yeah, so I double-checked that, and he just won't use it. So I'm a little concerned about that. That he's just never going to use it, despite me working extremely hard for him. And he's set to use ranged weapons or whatever. So I don't know what his problem is. But it's quite infuriating that he's, like, not wanting to use the gun yet. When I legitimately got it for him and know that it's better than what he's using. If I had certain mods, I'd be able to force him to use the fucking gun a different way, but evidently this mod pack does not have the things that let you do that, as far as I know.
Very well.
Like, I don't seem to be able to do that. What if I just took it and then gave it back when he had the ammo? Nothing yet. Maybe, depending on how close he is to something. Maybe if, like, it's further away, he'll switch to the other weapon. Maybe that's how it'll work. Maybe, he thinks that he needs a shotgun for the close ranged. Maybe that's what's going on. That could be it. So hopefully there will be a point where I notice that he's using it. I mean, it'll have a different sound effect, so that'll be one way to tell. Because Because that's one of the best guns in the game, so... It'd be real good if the follower would actually use it. Because I'm not built for that. I don't have gun skills, so it's not any use to me. Yeah, it seems like we're all done with these areas. So the good news is I got through some of the hardest, most annoying, hardest to navigate areas in the entire game. There's still a couple of them left, but they're less bad because I've already found this area. So that solves a lot of the problems. There actually should be a quest right here for Galaxy News Radio. So I could just do this while I'm here. Or not. I guess I might have to track the quest. I should... Do I have the quest? I guess I don't. I have to go to a different building or something. But either way... The Galaxy News Radio quest should probably be a hell of a lot easier now. Whenever I do decide to do it. If I do it. Because it is optional. You don't have to do that one. Yeah, so we got some enemies over here. Let's see what he does. Nothing? They're just not... Okay.
Got one.
He's just using the shotgun right now. Could be that they're not far enough away. Either way, he doesn't really seem to give a shit about the rad roaches.
Hey, where?
This is very disappointing so far. This is really making me want to get that mod and just see if the game will be okay with me adding that in. Because that mod would solve all my problems. All I have to do is just like right click on like the fucking gun and force him to equip it. It would make my life so much easier.
That's close enough. What the hell are you doing wandering around here?
I'm just curious.
Curiosity can get a Wastelander killed. I'm going to let you through, but you'll have to talk to Mr. Walker first. Follow me. Oh, and stay off the memorial steps. They have orders to shoot anyone that gets too close. The dirt path is safe.
Maybe this will give me a quest. Because I got a bunch of shit. Alright, so am I going this way? Is this there where I'm going? Seems that way. Wow, it's right there. Look at that. Amazing.
I'm Leroy Walker, and you're probably wondering about what we're doing here.
You getting ready for war?
You're a sharp one. We're from Paradise Falls. We're hunting runaway slaves.
Oh, so these are bad
seen
peoples. I wouldn't tell you.
You are really starting to piss me off. Lucky for you, I don't have time to give you an attitude adjustment. Just answer one question and you can go. What do you know about the Temple of the Union?
I mean, yeah, if you try to take me prisoner, it's not going to go well.
Then I'm just going to have to kill you.
Oh, wow, you're so strong. Wow, he was so strong, chat. Anyway, let me fix my limb. am I doing on my armor? It's like fine. I guess I could just use this since it's here. Looks like they're collecting a lot of BS related to that quest probably that I have. So maybe I won't want to kill the rest of them because they didn't say I failed the quest. It just said that never mind. Oh, that guy's dead now. Somehow he just psychically knew that's what happened. Maybe he heard the gunfire from the distance. It's possible. But it didn't say I failed the quest still, so I don't know what's up with that. I wonder if all that effort was for nothing and I'll get nothing out of it. No extra XP or anything.
Hey, we'll get him.
Okay, they're all wanting to kill me now. Okay, fine. Probably gonna miss out on something from this, but they suck and I've been killing them anyway, so. It's fine. They're slavers, they're scum. But oddly enough, still no failed quest. So maybe I can still do something with the shit I got.
Hey.
He still hasn't changed his fucking weapon. That is so annoying. If nothing's gonna get me to change that and get that mod, that's gonna fucking do it. Because that's annoying. Quest added, head of state. Type, find the runaway slaves, okay. I got something then, okay. Interesting. Not sure, it's a little vague in terms of, like, instructions, but alright. Maybe it's in the near area. I don't know. That's, not much to go on, game. Very, very little, in fact. Oh, they took Lincoln's head. Oh, this is so fucked. Whoa. Anyway, there really doesn't seem to be anything here. I'm not seeing anything. There's some random mines. It's very edgy. Yeah, it's good to get this place out of the way now, to be honest, because it's like... This area's got some neat stuff in it, but it is really arduous. And if I recall correctly, unless the mod changed substantially in some amount of time, I had to basically go through all of these areas anyway if I ever want to go to the New Vegas part of this game. Because, like, I believe, like, a lot of the questline stuff directly connects to this whole large area we've spent quite a lot of time in today. So... it is important to get this done just so that I can more smoothly do the rest of this shit later. Or whenever I feel like it, I guess. But yeah, that quest is kind of a bit useless because it's like, find slaves. There's no marker. Enjoy. It's like, oh, okay, thanks. Very, very descriptive, very helpful. I'm definitely going to be able to find them in this giant fucking game. It's definitely going to happen. Yeah. It does make you think, that's for sure. Now, what's the deal with this place? I think one of these will lead to the New Vegas shit. There's like a quest involved, but like, it wouldn't shock me if like, this might be the place, for example. Like, what leads to it anyway. But I have actually no idea. What I do think I should do is take a break from this area. I should take a break from this area because I've been in this place too long and it's starting to annoy me quite a lot. So I'm gonna like get away from the DC Ruin Hell Nightmare and go to literally anywhere else. And I also need to go back to Tenpenny anyway. And hey, I should, while I'm here, see if I can make any progress with, like, finding a way to upgrade my fucking apartment. Okay. 69 XP, nice. Okay, that was useless, but I got some stuff, I guess. Yeah, it just seems like this lady's missing because of something I did that made no sense, that seemed to just make her fuck off forever, so I don't get anything.
Hello, dear.
So it's like I just been soft locked out of like getting upgrades for my apartment. It's really bizarre. Like, the lady doesn't even exist anymore. Like, I'm able to fucking find her. I think I saw her walk away at some point or something, and then, like, she vanished forever. And I don't really know why she did that. I think it's because I stole something, even though she had no way of knowing that I did that. And she got mad or something, and now I can't upgrade my apartment. And there's nowhere else in the game that has a home, I think. So, like, I'm just fucked and can't upgrade my apartment. Which is not good game design, but alright. Okie doke. Finally back here. Deposit my BS. Don't really need the laser pistol anymore. I think we're past needing that one, so... Same with the snipers. I don't need these. Just put them away. Explosives. Very good. This laser RCW, like, in theory would be neat, but at least without any mods, it just seems to deal really bad damage. It just doesn't seem to be nearly as good as the other options, so... I think I'm gonna just bin it. Alright. And then these other two had shit that I wanted to put away. That's funny, these are like the identical condition almost. Yeah. There's that minigun option, and maybe he'll use the fucking minigun. It's still not what I want him to use, but if he won't use the other thing right now, I could try that. Repair these miniguns, maybe make something out of this. Oh, it's not enough to get it full capacity, full condition, rather. God damn it, I'm pushing the wrong button. Taking random shit I don't mean to take. I don't know what to do with any of this shit. But I've sure worked hard to get it. And I have no idea what I'm doing with it. That's really annoying. Anyway, I guess the minigun should go back. I'll put this metal armor back on because, on dog meat, because it's kind of just useful to have when I need to repair this, so... And you are an asshole who won't use one of the best weapons in this fucking game. But you have other shit I want to put away. Okay. I think that covers it. Look at how fast I am at menuing, chat. Are you proud of me? I hope you're proud. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can make some progress on other quests. Like, I could do the replicated man, or I could do, the main quest, and I think I want to do more of the main quest, because you get a lot of experience that way, and I am more than strong enough and more than prepared to do more of that, so. Main quest sounds pretty good. Do a bit of that.
You again? I told you to get lost.
I got your friends back. Can I come in now?
I guess you're okay after all, Mungo. You can come in, but you better not piss me off. Stacy, open the gate and let this Mungo in.
I hate this part of the game, though.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry. Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you. You don't make any trouble in here, got it? I ain't having no shit butts making trouble.
I'm not planning on starting any trouble.
Good. Better stay that way, Mungo.
I found an orphan kid.
Haven't we gone through this?
No, we're going through this again, you whiny little bitch. How many caps to change your mind?
Like I care about your stupid caps. I'm not some big, dumb Mungo. We don't let people just come in here when they feel like it. That ain't how it works, and it ain't gonna change. Guess you gotta find another home for little orphan asshole.
Oh, you're a terrible, terrible kid. Yeah, it's all tied to speech shit.
All right. Not if I shoot you first, you won't.
Yeah, Little Lamplight's infuriating because you can't actually harm these children, and you really want to. Particularly him. He's the worst.
The rules are stupid.
Anyway, I'm going to do my best to ignore them entirely, especially since I can't do anything with the Brian Wilkes crap without more speech. And it's too many steps otherwise to, yeah, making hateful children you can't do anything about. Exactly. Murder pass. There's like other options for Brian Wilkes or whatever. I just haven't done them. I know there's something in Rivet City you can do. I think there's something with the stupid robot you can do. Like that's in the area he's in. Am I waiting for this stupid fucking kid to come over here, or do I have to talk to him and tell him to open the fucking gate? Why are there so many friggin' steps involved? Holy shit. So let me go in.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky. Forget these little kids. I'll take you to big town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
I mean, I want to do this.
Why would you want to visit a bunch of snot-nosed children? Wouldn't you rather go to big town? Of course you would. Come on, let's go. I can
I've
show you
been
the
there.
way.
Why would I want to do this? What do I get out of this? I've been to Big Town. Go there yourself.
I'm not a baby. I'm a grown-up. That's why I'm going to Big Town. Because I'm not a little kid anymore. So you see, I don't need you. Good luck with those kids. You're gonna need it.
Big Town, I've been there before.
You have? I mean, of course you have. It's an awesome place. Well, enough talking. Let's get a move on. You are taking me to Big Town, right?
No.
Why won't you just take me to Big Town?
Because I'm fucking busy. And there's no reason for me to go back there. As far as I know, not for your stupid ass. Did I see a quest pop up? No. That means I'm not gonna get anything from it. And if I'm not getting anything from it, I don't care. Yeah, they're really trying to pull a but thou must moment. And I wasn't having it. The Great Chamber. Hey, where's this stupid asshole at? He's probably just walking very slowly to some direction, and I can't find which one. There he is. No, that's Stacy. No, there he is.
Did you get hit in the head? You have to... It's not safe, even for someone as brave as you. There's monsters back there. Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
Only way?
The only way that works, yeah. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted, and not even Joseph can make it work.
Yeah, but the problem is...
I'm the mayor. Maybe he's back there by the door. You sure about that?
Yeah, just let me go through.
It's scary in there. Even I don't like...
I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
Dude, I'm in fucking power armor. I went through tougher areas. It'll be fine. Even if there's a shitload of radiation, I have, like, a ton of Radaway and Rad-X. It's okay. Oh my god. Don't fucking run into your own sign. God. You're never gonna open that fucking gate if you're in the way of the fucking sign, dipshit. There you go. It certainly does work. Now open up, and let me never come back here again. Christ almighty. So much work. So much busy work. Mutant Massacre perk thingy. That sounds fun. I mean, I would hope I get some kind of perk for how many fucking dudes I've killed. So what's that do? Damage bonus. Okay. I mean, that's good. No complaints. Apparently I'm still in combat. I mean, I don't even see anybody.
Here after all.
Man, I bet your dumb ass ain't using that Lincoln repeater I gave you. Maybe if you used that, you'd kill them by now. Instead of just getting hit all the time. You ever think about that, man? Okay. Let's, boost up that barter some more. Okay, so... all kinds of wondrous options here. I could get assloads of XP if I want, but I don't think it really matters considering how much content I'm doing anyway. I think with the mod at least by default, I think it gives you, it's like level 32 or level 35 where it caps out, if I recall correctly. I think the difference is in how they balanced it is that they're giving you a perk every level, right? In New Vegas, they give you a perk every other level. So I think that's just like some kind of weird balance change on their part. But I'm going to take better criticals because that complements perfectly the whole thing with yeah, so that fucking shotgun complements the higher critical chance with the plasma stuff, so works out well for me. Just basically a bunch of free damage, kill shit faster. And it looks like I did take the meltdown one. I wasn't sure if I did, but it seems to be doing that. I can find that. Yeah, so I got that as well. So all kinds of crit stuff going on here that's working out nicely for us. Yeah, this area is pretty fucking nothing so far. This is baby shit. This is for dumb babies. They're just not nearly as strong and cool as me. That's the problem, really. Stupid kids. I'm showing them. Alright, dog meat, carry this missile launcher. Yeah, you carry all those missile launchers for me. It'd be pretty cool if the dog could just shoot missile launchers, though. Like, have him mounted to his back or something. That'd be pretty cool. I'd enjoy that.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I think the next time I stream this, I'm gonna add that mod in for the mini-map and the followers and see if, like, those have a potentiality to break anything. Like, I'll see if anybody said anything about there being a risk. I'm sure people always ask. It's probably safe, because I really miss having those mods. Like, a lot. So... And then also the follower mod would let me give this guy a fucking gun that he can use. That's not the stupid shotgun. So, like, he's still helping. It's not like he's useless, but dude, I spent a lot of time getting that weapon and you won't use it. You're upsetting me. You know? It's that kind of vibe. I think I just triggered a trap with a bunch of explosives. Yeah. This is like the first vault that we've even been in. Look at that big experience. So strong. See, having the map here would be pretty nice. One of those sweet crits. It's so good. His dialogue is very fun. He's like, hey, look out. He really just knows what to say at every moment. He always knows.
Where? There may be danger here.
I might be able to hack this. Otherwise, I guess I'd be looking for, No, not enough. Oh, you're here. There's a password somewhere. There always is. Look, if I even need to access that, I don't actually know. Might just be optional. Could just lockpick my way everywhere. Sometimes that's all you have to do. They're so smart. Look at them go. Wasn't that long ago since I leveled up. Jesus, that was a lot of XP between that quest and just killing those guys and lockpicking, I guess. I'm just gonna keep pumping up barter because I need caps. I like having caps. I like money. Okay. Apparently, because I've killed so many super mutants, chat, the game thinks I'm neutral karma again, which is why the karma system's so fucking annoying. So this perk is now, like, changed. So that's nice. Yeah, it's all the more reason not to take these kinds of perks because it's so fucking hard to keep your karma in check. Such a dumb system. And this mod has done nothing, right? This mod pack's done nothing to really fix that. Okay. What now? So, because I got over 50 barter, I can take this perk that lets me fast travel when I'm over encumbered. That is probably worth taking. I could see use with this. That is definitely a good choice. The laser weapon one has some good perks to it. But I have been using plasma more because it just makes a lot of sense. Concentrated fire could be good. Like, in theory, lessons learned is okay, but it seems a little pointless if I'm leveling up this fast already with all the bonuses I have. And again, I think that with this mod, you cap out earlier in level. So it doesn't really seem like this is going to be that useful when I'm just going to do most of the content in this anyway. At least that's the plan. Robotics expert could be pretty good because robots are really annoying. And this would just let me do even more damage to them. So that's not terrible. Yeah. They're worth it if it's in addition with something else. That's kind of how I view it, right? Like, if you're getting something else with it, then sure, I could see it. But, otherwise, it doesn't really make any sense. Yeah. Yeah, I think in either... Could try taking sniper. Could try taking concentrated fire. Center of mass isn't terrible either. But I also don't need to use VATS that often is the problem. It's good when you need it, but like... I've been kind of rinsing these guys, so... And I have the companions, so like it's a little bit of a... like in theory it'd be good, but like I think just the robotics expert's gonna be better because those army robots are so friggin' annoying. So let's just go with that, yeah. Just like a faster way to take those guys out. Essentially, in some cases, I'm getting like 50% more damage on the robots, so... Sometimes maybe a little more than that. Maybe it's like 75. I don't know. However that math worked out. I think they said it was like 50% more critical damage, so... And then 25% in addition to that, maybe, was it? Or am I thinking of the other perk? Whatever. Either way. It's more damage, and that's what matters. Whoa, look at all this stuff. More lockpicking than you can shake a stick at. This has been the most lockpick heavy in this stream. This whole stream's just been all about the lockpicking. Non-stop. Ceaseless.
Noise.
Anybody there?
You know, it's really funny, chat. I have found, like, no fucking, like, flamer ammo this, like, entire playthrough. It's been so meager. Like, I almost never see it. The big weapons in general seem to have been, like... I don't know, like, turned into some mythological entities. Like, I almost never see them, ever, in this game. With this mod pack. It's really interesting. So that guy was just trying to shoot me through a wall. That's cool. I almost thought a turret was firing. Another minigun, okay. I don't know what the followers are doing. I think they're confused again. I shouldn't give him the minigun. He might start using it, and I don't want him to use a low-condition minigun. Hey, crappy username. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I'm doing main quest stuff. I currently did some of the most annoying parts of the game. And now I'm doing this. I did a lot of stuff in the DC ruins and all that, and got the Lincoln repeater. And then I got the Lincoln repeater so my follower would use it, and then he refuses to use it. So I spent like an hour getting the Lincoln repeater, and then he's like, no, I'm never going to use it, even though by all logic I should, but I'm not going to. So that was fun, and it has now led me down the path of I think I'm going to get that mod that, for whatever bizarre reason, this mod pack doesn't include, that lets me change a bunch of follower behaviors. So that I can just force him to use the fucking gun and then move on with my life. Pretty neat. Like, it's an overall really good mod pack, but it has a couple bizarre missions that are quite annoying. Like, they're ones that I miss having. And hopefully adding them in will not cause any stability problems. That's why I haven't added them in yet, because I just don't know if it's going to cause an issue, but I'll try to find out off stream. So next time I play, I can do something about that problem. Hopefully.
Very well.
Where the hell did dog meat go? He must have gotten stuck on some stairs. He loves to do that. I also got like a bunch of like fucking Lincoln shit and have nothing to do with it. Couldn't find the quest. Maybe later, but it's kind of annoying I did all that. And can't do anything with it. Not yet anyway. His head was inside a door, figures. He's been getting stuck constantly. Like, it's just, there he is, I see him. Yeah, he just gets stuck all the goddamn time. It's like his thing. I don't even remember him getting stuck that much in the original game, so it's actually kind of a bit baffling to me that that's just something he just does as a general rule, like 24/7. Anyway, I'm trying to navigate this labyrinth.
Oh well.
And make some progress. He won't use the Lincoln repeater. Maybe he'll end up using this. I don't know. But either way, I want to use that mod if I can to fix it, because that saves a lot of trouble. Okay, this looks like I haven't been to this area. Yeah, here we go. This is progress. Yes, that's where I keep my wine, inside of a locked safe. That way they can't take it away from me, you know? FEV subject. What? Is that a Fallout 1 reference? Why, yes it is. Just done very poorly. With extra stupidity involved. I guess this is the area where you find Fox. Another follower. Fox is like such a do-gooder though. He's gonna be fucking pissed at my existence. He's gonna be like, ugh. Fuck this dude. Ugh. Oh, you kill people? What? I'm so mad. And that's like his whole thing.
Very well.
This guy doesn't give a fuck. I had to work extremely hard to get this guy because the game kept like breaking and wouldn't let me fucking recruit him. Okay. Can you carry anything else, dog meat? You can. Yeah, get this minigun off me. And this. No, I can't carry that. Okay. These grenades. There we go. It's not like I pulled the pin on them. It's fine. Hey, there he is.
Please, come speak to me. I'm in the room to your left. Oh, you
Oh, they're talking. He's talking, at the same time.
Could you actually be
And very quietly. Yeah, I'm a human.
No! Must you use that vulgar term? Yes. I was born in the FEV chambers. But a super mutant, I certainly am not. I prefer the term metahuman.
Okay.
Suits me better, don't you think? Perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. The name's Fox.
Impressive. Blah, blah, blah.
Yes. I suppose it is. When my captors placed me here, they were too stupid to realize this room contained a working terminal. I've spent all my life teaching myself to read and speak based on the information stored on the vault's mainframe. Ironic, isn't it? Yeah? Surrounded by the world's history, and yet my world consists of this tiny room.
Of course. So are you alive?
I think when I was created, something went wrong, and I didn't come out like they planned. Just like all the other things in this makeshift cell block were the result of what they would call failed experiments.
Uh-huh.
If they were smart enough.
Maybe you can help me.
Perhaps. I assume you're here to find the Gek.
How do you know about the Gek?
I know what it is. I know where it is. And best of all, I know how you can get your hands on it.
Alright, so why help me?
Because you...
Yeah, just free me, blah, blah, blah. It's the usual.
Let me out of this place. I can't take it anymore. I can't even recall.
We need the Geks. Oh, that's a different thing entirely.
With you. And I'll retrieve
I don't know
the
if I
Gek
like
for
that
you.
Gex. And why would I have difficulty?
The chamber in which the Gek resides.
It is a Fallout 2 reference, that's right.
With radiation. It's unlikely you'd survive very long. Myself, on the other hand, have surprisingly inherited a useful trait from my fellow meta-humans. I am highly resistant to radiation. Let me out of here, and I will place the Gek safely in your hands.
Alright, how do I free you?
At the end of the hallway, to your right is a maintenance room. Inside, you'll find the fire control console for the medical area. Trip the alarm on it, and I'll be able to get out. Oh, a word of warning, though.
Uh-huh.
Tripping the console activates a failsafe and will open all
Uh-huh.
the recovery rooms.
I didn't recall him talking so weirdly and slowly.
What do you think?
Reminds me of Ulysses from New Vegas. Not quite as bad, but similar energy. Yeah, it is. 3's full of a lot of that, yeah. But also just ignores most of it, to be honest. It's more like a Mad Libs of story writing of, like, elements of 1 and 2.
Glad to see you are a sensible person. Now,
The gameplay is reasonably fun enough most of the time with the heavy amount of mods done on this. Alright. Yep. Also, I could just hack this. That's another option, which is kind of funny. Like, all those elaborate instructions, and I could just hack the thing and open it. But I don't have the skill for it, so... But just, you know, something that I could, you know, something to think about. It's kind of funny. Sure was a lot of hard hits on me. Jesus, I'm a little surprised. Anyway. Yeah. I mean, this is like over 500 mods in this pack. It's like some pretty giant overhauls, and it makes the gameplay part a lot more palpable. There are definitely parts of it, though, where I was pretty annoyed, and that was like half of this stream, to be honest, because of like the places I was at. Like, you can't fix the terrible navigation and like poorly laid out areas that this game just suffers from. Like, you can't mod that out. So that's been an issue many times in this stream in particular. And also just me kind of making a kind of observation of, boy, there's sure a lot of stuff in this game that is like really not what I would consider real content. Like, you struggle to find quests in this game. It's something that I was noticing earlier, especially in this stream. It's like my 4th stream of this, but I usually make the streams like 5-7 hours long each. And it's been an observation that it's like, yeah, they sure don't have a lot of quests in this game, and they sure like to hide them. Whereas like in New Vegas, you can just stumble over them constantly. And like also some of the quests are structured in a really annoying way where they're like, do these things that make no sense. You know? A lot of that. Like, do things that just you would never do in normal gameplay that's obnoxious, annoying, and arguably not worth doing. And yeah, it's very much the energy of, like, J.J. Abrams Star Trek stuff. There's, like, a few things that they, story-wise, selectively nail with this game that were present in the previous 2 games, but it's very selective. Sometimes they do the humor well. Sometimes. So they got that going on, like, on occasion, where it's like, yeah, that part's kind of amusing, or whatever. Alright, so I'm gonna see if he'll use the automatic rifle, because that would be better than the shotgun in most cases, I would assume. So let's give that a go, and see if he'll use that. He seems really insistent on using that shotgun, and I do not know why. Maybe he's just bugged. Could just be that. Either way, a mod would fix him. Oh, wrong thing. Whatever. Empty syringe. I'll enjoy that. So this is the irradiated area, I guess? I guess I must have missed the other area he was talking about. I mean, I don't really fucking care. I can probably live through this. Maybe. Like, I have so much, like... so much radiation stuff I've not been using. What's my radiation level even at? Oh, I've actually been having some issues with that for a bit. Interesting. I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Wasn't even looking. Wonder if that's been a problem at all. Honestly, should probably bind this to a key. Put it on like 6. And just mash that when needed. It's honestly not that bad so far, all things considered. Because I do have the power armor. Like, that is giving me some protection here. Genuinely could be a lot worse. And the Rad Axe is helping, of course. Kind of seems like this is an entire dead end. Is there something I gotta do here? Venting system offline. Oh, I just didn't grab this. I'm stupid. I didn't see this. My bad. Why would you activate it here? That's weird. What reason? Just pick it up. Unique animation. Wow, so fancy. Good time to do it in the radiation, though. Yeah, that's the place to do it. So how are we doing? Oh. Not good. I'll just mash the button. It's fine. I guess the meter is on the bottom left, but it's hard to see. I mean, I'm not using this stuff, like, hardly ever, so I don't care enough. I've almost never used the Rattleways or the Rat-X or whatever. It's funny, though, I still got it without him. Because I couldn't find this stupid fucking area that he mentioned.
Maybe danger here.
Is this what he was talking about? Nope. Was it this? Probably not. Well, it's locked now. Too bad. I don't think that was it, though. I never heard anything about Fallout 3 getting a remaster. I did hear about Oblivion. That seemed to be more of a real thing. But Oblivion, it was more of a remake of what I heard. It was not a remaster, just like a full-on remake. In Unreal Engine 5, which, because it's on Unreal Engine 5, makes me, outside of just morbid curiosity, very uninterested. Oh, it's funny they have the radiation suit here. Don't really want to put that on my person right now, but I'll put it on dog meat. Yeah. But aside from that, I never heard anything credible about Fallout 3. Wouldn't, like, necessarily shock me. It's just not something I heard of them doing. The other thing, though, that was kind of, interesting, though, is that, in theory, they're going to be releasing the Sky Oblivion, mod this year. I think during the summer was their expected date, but because it is a mod thing especially, it could take forever. I guess we're not getting Fox unless we went back here. That's hilarious. I forgot about this stupid fucking cutscene. I wasn't really planning on getting Fox because I have a better follower anyway, but that's really funny. Ah, it's Colonel Autumn, our greatest nemesis.
Yes, sir. I'll have the techs come down and remove it immediately, sir. You're certain she's unharmed? Yes, sir.
Hey, dog meat. Yeah, don't help me, dog meat. Just stand there.
Prepare her for transport immediately.
Don't bite him or anything. And Sharon also shouldn't help me either. Oh, dang. Darn. So he just goes back to the ninth circle, I see.
So, you're awake.
Finally
Let's
awake.
keep this nice and simple. You're going to tell me the code for that purifier, and you're going to tell me now.
I'm not sure if that's... I don't think that's possible, crappy username. Like, using an engine on top of an engine, that sounds insane. Can that even be done? I don't know. Maybe if you're just... I don't... Even then, I don't know. If they're doing some bizarre, like, thing of, like... somehow using both engines, but using, like, the graphics pipeline for, like, UE5 or something. that's insane because like this engine's not amazing. I would not want to do that personally. That sounds nuts. Is that what that's what Ninja Gaiden 2 does? So like they just use the graphics API of UE5 or something? Yeah, sounds nuts. Hey, ceramics. Wow, they got some great dialogue options here.
If you tell me the code, it might be worth your life. But you're really not in a position to be demanding anything, are you?
The code is fuck you.
I'll be honest. I'm running out of patience here, and I'm not looking to play games with you. You tell me that code, or it's going to cost you.
Cost me what? Like, what do I have to lose, my man?
Why do you insist on provoking me? Tell me the code now.
Like, this guy has no leverage.
I have need of you.
Mr. President, I have
Like,
no
cost
time
me
for other
what?
matters.
I don't give a
Tell me
fuck.
when you shot
I don't have friends in this wasteland.
Yes, sir.
And you wouldn't be able to kill... Like, they already told me that Dogmeat is waiting at Vault 101, and Sharon's back at the 9th Circle. So if you're thinking about using my allies, they're gone already. They ditched me.
I do apologize for Colonel Autumn's attitude. He's been under a great deal of stress lately. I've no doubt that you know who I am. I'm sure you've heard my radio broadcasts.
Vaguely.
I'd like to have a word with you face.
The radio stuff usually gets claimed, so I try not to run it.
That you and I should discuss. You'll find your possessions in the locker near the
No, he's not really an ally. He's just a guy under a contract with some head problems.
I'll be waiting for you in my office.
And Dogmeat's a dog. Alright, so I can just get all my stuff back. Cool. That was simple. Wow, we learned so much. At least it saved my bindings. That's nice that the mod pack does that. That's good.
Hold it right there. You're supposed to be in that holding cell. You're not going anywhere. There's a full complement of guards in the next room. As soon as I get them, you're going back to your cell. In a body bag if necessary.
A body bag. Yeah, get out of my way.
You will stand down and return to your cell at once. That's an order.
Very Skyrim. TenCap says, I can kill you before the guards get here.
That's it. Guards!
Guards! Wow, that was fast. Hey, you know that I'm stronger, right? Like, they're not... They're not, like, weak, but... Come on.
Do not impede her progress. Thank you.
Like, you're already dead, dude. And, because there's power armor here, I can just, you know, repair my condition if need be. Like, this is not gonna go well for you, my man. Where'd the other one go? What the fuck? What?
Hey. If you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do
So I guess they just told them to stop, so they stopped? Okay. Sure. What a weird section of the game. Oh, is that Fox?
Hello.
Honestly, didn't think that he'd be here. If that is him, that's funny. Huh. You know something I haven't seen in a long time is a bobblehead. I haven't seen a bobblehead in a hot minute.
Hey, if you're supposed to be meeting the president, then go do it. Get away from me.
Wow, so rude. Whoa, bloom. Eye searing. Beautiful. I love having no retinas. Deathclaw.
Hey.
Look at them doing all these evil studies. They're trying to learn things. Get them. It is next gen. It's so cool.
You're not supposed to be in here. What are you doing here?
I'm looking. Who are you?
I'm Anna. Anna Holt. I used to work for Dr. Lee. I
Betrayer.
was at Project Purity. Now I'm here. Look, it's not personal. Really, it's not. But Dr. Lee, she's scraping by. She's
Yeah, they're
scavenging for
fun.
parts in the
Big giant buttons are good.
The Enclave has everything it needs. They're light years ahead of anything Dr. Lee could accomplish. Working here is my best chance to help make the world a better place.
You've betrayed everyone. I have a lot of investment in this.
I'm sorry you see it that way. What are you going to do? Kill me over it?
Maybe.
You should go. It sounds like you're in enough trouble as it is. And honestly, I don't want anyone to see me talking to you.
You're a traitor, and so you will die like one. This is really just an excuse for me to shoot someone. She stares at you in disbelief before realizing that you mean it.
Hey.
Very good. Hey, this looks like it could be good loot in here. Ah, I gotta do this, though. I'm not good at these. Fuck. I'm just pushing buttons. I'm desperate. I'm not good at this minigame. I know about the thing, though, where you can find the kajiggers to push to give you more attempts. I can't imagine how awful this must have been on controller. I actually completely forget because I did originally play this on PS3. They're all fucking wrong. Jesus. Zimbos. Nope. Oh, they actually don't let me try again. Okay. Well, I'm sure it was amazing loot in here. Truly, it must have been wondrous. But it is denied of us. I'm sure that it's probably stuff we already have, to be honest. We're pretty decked out. We're pretty decked out. Wow, that door was lifting me up. Amazing. They have some great technology. Only the best at the Enclave. What? What a twist. It's funny, I could have lockpicked it.
Face to face.
What a twist. Oh my god.
Quite pleased you were able to make it. The trip was not what I had intended, but serves as an adequate test of your abilities.
Well, I'm here to assassinate you. Let's get this over with.
Oh, let's not get off on the wrong foot. There are great changes coming. You and I must work together to see them through.
Now, I'm listening.
Our nation's capital is at a crossroads. The path that you and I choose here today will affect us all. I need you to act on my behalf to ensure that our country's future is secured.
Explain what you mean.
My abilities to influence the world are limited at this time. I alone can only do so much. You, however, may come and go as you please. You have a greater degree of freedom. Perhaps it's best if I explain why things need to change, and why I'd like you to act on my behalf.
Say your piece.
Our land is ravaged by mutation. The war was so many years ago, and yet we still suffer from its effects. We cannot move forward until humanity can gain a solid foothold in the world. To do so, we must rid ourselves of the mutations that have plagued us for so long. These super mutants, ghouls, hideous creatures. I believe your father's work can do that in a way unlike any other.
What? First you kill him, now you laud him.
You must understand, we need to clear the way for humanity to rebuild the wastes. By making a few small modifications to the purifier your father worked on, mutations can be eradicated with a little effort. Anything mutated that comes into contact with that water will be eliminated, removed from the gene pool. The men and women of the world will no longer share it with the horrors and monstrosities that have become so commonplace.
This sounds over my head.
What I require of you is really very simple. There is a vial in front of you filled with a modified FEV virus. It needs to be inserted into the control console for the purifier. Once that is done, and the activation code is entered, the purifier will be activated and the process will be automated. It's not too much to ask of you, is it?
Just a little genocide. You know, just teensy, tiny little bit. Look, if there's anyone who's going to be doing genocide, it's going to be me, right? I'd rather do it with my own hands, pulling a trigger, some energy weapon or something like that. I don't want to do some kind of like fancy automatic genetic kind of thing. I'm not really into bioweapons, okay?
I find that unfortunate and most disappointing. I must impress upon you the severity of the situation. I cannot allow you to leave unless the vial is in your possession.
I'll be on my way then, because I could leave, right?
I'm afraid that's not possible. Not until you've taken the vial.
Thou must. But thou must. So what, do I have to keep talking to him and say, okay, I'll take the thing?
As I've said, I have to take the vial before I can allow you to leave.
Whoa. So spooky. Yeah, do a little shake. Whoa. Moral decisions. You must make them. This is a 7th gen video game. You must make moral decision. Apparently they're just attacking me now. Okay. Whatever suits you. I guess for whatever reason the Enclave is not for this now. I don't know. I can't keep track. I'm not really sure why, like, all of a sudden they're not cool with the president or something. But alright. Like, this is fine, I guess. No, I want to loot stuff. You're pushing me. Don't get in the way of my looting. It's a very important sacred tradition. There we go. No, you didn't. It doesn't make sense. I think there's like a tiny little bit of elaboration you can still do. That's some good physics right there. There's like a teensy tiny little bit like of more explanation, but it's not really anything of consequence. It's mostly just complete nonsense. My general understanding of it is it's like just some AI that just is broken and doesn't know how to function. And that's pretty much the gist of it. Like, it's not any more complicated than that. I think that's pretty much it. The AI just thinks genocide is pretty cool. And it's not any more nuanced than that. So it really doesn't make much sense. And a lot of the dialogue in Fallout 3, generally speaking, especially in the main story, doesn't really make sense. It just kind of exists. That's been my takeaway many times in the past and in this playthrough. You do sure get the good shit, though. This is all stuff that does something for me. So these are all like good weapons to just have in my pocket. I want to repair these. But yeah, I don't understand the whole, like, Enclave are suddenly, like, against the President, and the President's against the Enclave. That didn't make any sense since they were clearly cooperating. And then now they're not. It's a little unknown as to why this is. Is this gonna blow up? I did shoot it, it's on fire. Is that gonna do anything? Okay, good. Very good. Very good. And, I'm way the fuck over here. That's fine. They want me to go over to the Citadel, the Brotherhood of Steel place. Yep. Okay. Well, that was something. That happened. Very good. I think the Enclave will just kind of appear now, kind of like the dragons in Skyrim. I think it'll just show up and attack me in random places. Maybe. Wow, I'm so high up. Maybe so. I don't know. I don't remember. Regardless, if I recall, it's still stupid. Oh, those are death claws. Cool. Which buttons are what? Okay, that's for the... Yeah, okay. Not really dealing a lot of damage to this one. Maybe I didn't get a critical. Or I'm just not hitting it. There we go. That's like the best possible spot to fight a Deathclaw where it can't reach you. Either way I can take him, I'm pretty sure. So I guess at this point, if I so desire, I can go back and get my companions, which I probably do want to get them back. They do have stuff after all. They do have things that I want, that I put on them. Unless they, like, deleted their inventories like assholes or something, but whatever. Not the biggest loss if they did that.
Hold it right there, sister. You're giving me everything you own.
Oh yeah, this is gonna go over well. That gun doesn't look loaded.
What? How did you know that? I mean, shit. Look, I'm just gonna go. Forget about it.
I do not forget, and I do not forgive. Why does he have 19 sawed-off shotguns, chat? I think I saw this happen with another weapon before. I think it's like a bug. Is there even any reason to open this? No, it's just locked because of immersion purposes, I guess. And like free XP. Yeah, that's what I remembered. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, so we discovered this location. Nice. Good. I guess I'll just get my followers back. I worked hard to get them, so... Dog meat was at Vault 101, which was like... around there. There we go. And then... to go to here. This one's a little bit more annoying because I have to go through like a few different loading areas. It's not as accessible. Really does just go to show... Is this the right way? No, fuck. Really does go to show though that New Vegas had a much better system for this stuff in general. Wow, there's a fuckload of people just wandering here. Okay, it's Moira. I'm not even sure if I'm going to do any more of her quests. It's so fucking obnoxious, the stuff that she makes you try to do. So he's not out here. He's specifically upstairs in the place where I originally found him. There he is.
You return. Shall I join you once again?
Yeah.
You are my employer, and I will do as you command.
Wow. Thank you. Yeah, I did a little bit of murder in here. Didn't even loot this one. Huh. I did a teensy bit of murder. I didn't loot anybody here. I was so pissed I just fucking left. Because this took me like a half hour or more of just like fucking about trying to get this quest done so I could get this guy recruited originally. I was so fucking done. Okay. Now that's done and over with. What now? I could just do random exploration. I could hit up the Citadel and just do more main quests. I'm kind of feeling like just doing more main quests is the sensible thing. You get a lot of experience that way. The hell? Must have been a super mutant respawn. Okay. Alright, that's it for today. Been a long stream. Been a long stream, chat, after a very long stream yesterday. So I think it's a good stopping point.